lingers like a story left untold.
We were fire, we were gold. Now we're shadows growing old. Time keeps moving, but it won't erase the pieces of love that still remain.
Silent goodbyes, echoes fade. Words left unspoken still call my name. We tried to hold on, but we lost the fight. Now we're lost beneath these empty lights.
I chase the echoes of the words you never said. Every promise lingers like a ghost inside my head. The silence speaks, but it doesn't bring me peace. Every memory lingers, but it won't release.
Silent goodbyes, echoes fade. Words left unspoken still call my name. We tried to hold on, but we lost the fight. Now we're lost beneath these empty lights. But even in the dark we shine. Across the sky.
I still hear your voice in the quiet of the night.
I still see your shadow in the cold street lights. But maybe some love was meant to fade. Like silent goodbyes we never gave.
Kept the moment in a frozen frame, pressed between silence and your name. The light was fading, but I held it tight. A snapshot caught between wrong and right. Time doesn't thaw what I chose to keep. It only deepens what I couldn't speak. This is the ache I didn't show, the quiet truth I let you go, preserved within memory's flame. You live inside my frozen frame. that day. The words we lost, the things we didn't say. Your shadow lingers in the glass. A love too fragile to let pass. Time doesn't thaw what I chose to keep. It only deepens where I couldn't speak. This is the ache I didn't show. The quiet truth I let you go. Burning still in memories frame. You live inside my frozen frame. I never touch the frame again. Afraid the warmth will blur the end.
Morning. Hello. How are you? We've got the lovely Alexa, we've got the awesome Dietrich, and that's it on this bank holiday Monday. The weather's turned again. We've got dreary, overcast, grey clouds. No sun anymore. It's gone. It's all gone. Oh dear. So it's cooled down again. Unlike Friday, Saturday, which was gorgeous. Oh, we've got a watch streak. Who's that? Who had a watch streak? Oh, that was Alexa with 155 streaks. Ooh, and you get a chilly streak and all that time. But thank you for the streaks. Thank you much indeed. It is much appreciated. How's my tea? Drinkable. I think drinkable now. Woohoo! Hey, more channel points. Like you need more channel points. Oh God, Dan, yeah, Dan, bless him, Dan. Not Dan. This is a different Dan. This is another Dan. This is an American Dan. He's lovely, but oh God, he's a bit loud, isn't he? He's a bit loud, is that lad? Oh dear. It was a pretty good race. It was actually quite an entertaining race for a change, which is good, which is what we wanted. So yeah, and I'm glad it started 3 hours earlier. I am very glad it started earlier. Right, anyway, we've got things to do. Oh, there's Dirky Poo. There's lovely Dirkmeister. We've got things to do. Let's go. Whether we get a hatch stream today or not, don't know. I don't think he knows. I don't know if Mrs. Hatch has got plans. So, and there is the cheese is not a lie. There is a cheese command. Rain, no rain. I know. It's fucking funny. It was. Yeah. One team giving both drivers different information about the rain. We've got rain coming in 5 laps. We've got no rain coming for 20 minutes. For half an hour. See, look, there's no that is no cheese command. Doing that, nothing happens because there's no cheese command. The fact that we're on Hatch's stream, if you do exclamation mark cheese, it responds with something, proves that there is. Oh, data corrupted. Really? What? Data corrupted? That's unusual. Ooh, servers having problems. Proves that there's a cheese command. If there was no cheese command, well, it's not broken, Alexa. I just don't have one. I don't have one, my dears. I have never had a cheese command. There's a Dirk's Mild Cheddar, but there's no exclamation mark cheese command. So it cannot be broken if it never existed. Unlike Hatch, who does have a cheese command. Because when you type exclamation mark cheese in Hatch's stream, it responds, proving without a shadow of a doubt that there is a cheese command. No, Dirk Mild Cheddar. Well, how do you know? Well, I just told you. I've never had a cheese command. Ever. I've had no need to have a cheese command. I'm not a fan of cheese. I don't like cheese. Cheese doesn't agree with me. I'm lactose intolerant. So cheese and me, we don't get along. We're not buds. We're not pals. We're not friends. We're not chums. Acquaintances. We're not even on the same continent as it, or friendship or whatever. So I think it's Dirk's Mild Cheddar with an S. Dirk's with an S, I think. As in, it belongs to him. What I've got to do my nightcap this morning. Oh, and I have sad news, Alexa. I have very sad news. The cucumbers look like they've died. There's always one who has to be funny. Saturday went out in the garden, and one of them still had leaves which were nice and spread and broad and everything else. It rained overnight. I went out there Sunday morning. All those leaves had died. Well, they were all shriveled up and you just flopped and yeah. So Saturday morning it was all tickety-boo. Sunday morning, not so tickety-boo. I need to go 7 and 6, 6 and 7. 6 and 7. The stems still look green, but the leaves just have gone. Bacterium cerbus. No, it's shite. So yeah, it's yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if it was me doing it. Did I not water it enough? Did I overwater it? Is it how I planted it? When I, because when we got it, it got banged around in the car a bit, a little, when it was in this big tub. So maybe it was damaged. Maybe when I broke it apart, I damaged the roots. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. I don't know. It could have been me. It could have been me. But in more exciting news, one of the tomato plants has got a flower coming out on it. And there's more growth on the old tomato plants. When I get in the garden tomorrow, I'll try to take a picture of the tomato plants so you can see. That's good news. There is good news in the garden. Oh, and I picked some black peppermint to try this morning. Oh, and the aphids have not come back. The aphids have not returned since I blasted him into oblivion with the water. I did get another good old soak this morning, so but he's not going to get sun today, so that'll be fine. Ow, my neck. So the tomatoes look like they're growing nicely. So I've got a little yellow flower on one of the tomatoes already, which is nice. Which shows I haven't killed them. Yeah, my mum's grey strawberries as well. Sweet peas have gone ballistic. He said sweet peas have gone. So yeah, it's a tiny little yellow flower. I'll take a picture tomorrow. I'll show you tomorrow's. I can't be asked to go back out in the garden today. Oh dear. I know. It's going to go, at the end of the week, it's going to be 13 degrees again. I've not had anything from the, I've not had anything show from the seeds yet on the tomatoes. But that's early days. I don't know how long it takes for tomatoes to actually start poking above the surface of the soil. It could be they've died. It may well be they've died. I don't know. Flowers are good, flowers equal fruit. Yay! Woo! So I might get an early crop then, maybe. Or you might get an early crop. I might get crap. Ooh, lovely crap.
You want it quiet?
So it's a little 20 yellow flowers. Quite low down, but yeah, I'll take a picky tomorrow. I'll go to pick some mint. Unapologetic. I've got to try and get just over 200 arcs a day on this account to get me freebie arcs for the week. Seeds could be weird as well, 2 to 3 weeks maybe. Yeah. It's been 2 weeks this Thursday. No, 2 weeks this coming Sunday it'll be. Sorry, 2 weeks this coming Sunday I think it is. Or was it a Thursday? I say definitely 2 weeks Thursday. Definitely. Yeah, it must have been the Thursday when I come back, yeah. I've had 2 chili sprout, then nothing for 2 weeks and 2 more sprout. Oh, okay. Cool. Nice. Yeah. I cut a couple of bits of mint off to try and propagate those, and they haven't done well. So, they've not done particularly good. Quite sad. But that was just, you know, I'm not too worried about that though. So I've got so much mint. The lavender is growing, but the bottom of the lavender is quite, is my mum said, it's like, it's gone woody, which I don't mind, because if it gives it more support to go upwards, I'll be happy. It's the Nikki, the wonderful, lovely Nikki. Hello, dude, how are you? Are thy good, are thy wells? Let's hope so. Oh, dude, it's just an auto thing with you. I'm not doing it manually. You don't have to keep thanking us. I'll do it because I like, you know, you're you, and, you know, you always come in, have a chat and whatnot. You have a nap, come back, have another chat. So. I just found my first 2 non-human signatures back. Oh, nice one, Malvida. Good day to you. Hello and how are you? Do you know what they are? Or would you want me to give you a spoiler, maybe, possibly, Malvida, on the old YouTubes? A bit of a biggie, you know? Beauty. What's up, bud? Now, I am using an updated version of the API plugin today, so hopefully, I don't get that many problems, but hopefully something has fixed the issues. Okay, right. Okay, so those are Thargoid sensor probes. We don't know if they are meant to be out there or if it's just a weird glitch in the Stellar Forge. If you pick one up, and not the sensor fragments, but if you actually pick up the probe, I can't remember if you pick up the probe or not. But anyway, yes, they could cause you problems. The sensor fragments are fine because you use those to unlock engineers and stuff. But yeah, just be a little bit careful because the Thargoids get a little bit miffed if you start messing with their tech. But we don't know if it's intentional they're out there or if it's a bug in the Stellar Forge, because there was a time, quite a while ago now, where you could go 50, 60,000 lights from the bubble, and you could find crashed satellites, crashed nav beacons on planets where there shouldn't be any, and it was literally someone had made a mistake in the code somewhere, and it just generated in where it shouldn't have been. So as I say, yeah, we don't know, but it's cool if you find them. It's definitely cool. But they are Thargoid tech. Welcome, did you welcomes? But yeah, it's a cool thing to find. You go, oh, I found something cool. Something a bit different. Good on yous. I generally typically avoid them now. Around look, oh, that's cool, and then I move on with my journey. Right, so we've got 4 thematics, we've got 4 bios, of which none are of any interest. So we continue our journey. New to the game, playing since November, loving it. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Well, if you do get questions or anything, do ask, because that's the best way of learning. Sometimes you just ask other people, and then you can add that to your knowledge base, as it were. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Good to see new players coming into the game. It really, really is. Yeah, contributions 457,852,951. Wow, is that on the CG? Was that passion to missions you've done or what? So I'm talking to people on Twitch as well, Malvida, because I multicast. I'm on Twitch and on YouTubes. Jesus Christ. That's what you've done. Holy smegballs, Alexa. I've not done any. I just can't be bothered. The bounty hunting one is going to be... Well, no, people aren't doing the bounty hunting one. Or it's just they're not doing it properly. Okay, so on the ECG, the passenger CG, yeah, I've got loads of mats. So... We had what's that? Oh wow! It's going to be completing one. It's going to complete the CG is actually going to complete before the end of the CG. So we've done 3,543,163,391,441 contributions in total. It's currently at 35.4%. Okay, so the top 10 commanders have done between 5 billion and 8 billion contributions. Yeah, I gathered that, yeah. So, okay, somebody has no life. And that's easy to say because you don't know what their life is like. But yeah, that's just insane. 8.6 billion contributions. Thanks for your videos. Got my voice act. Oh, nice one. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Yay. Oh, cool. You're more than welcome, bud. You're more than welcome. I'm glad I could be of help. The API plugin that we use, it's been updated recently, and it's had a few because it's been rewritten and whatnot. So the new version is a little different, and it's had some teething troubles. So we've been using it, and as we found bugs, we've gone back to the developer and said, look, we've got this problem, and they just put out another update the weekend, fixing some real horrible little random intermittent bugs with it. So touch wood, if it all stays stable, I can maybe do some more videos of it soon. The problem is I'm using the new version of Voice Attack 2, which doesn't get on with OBS, which is where I used to record all my videos. So I'm going to have to try a different recording method to do my videos, which is really annoying, because I had everything set up when it was all nice and it worked. But yeah, it's trying to think of things that I can do in little videos. Mouse points use the same thing. Yeah, which works. You've got to be careful with the mouse coordinates because that's relative to your resolution, etc. So, which is why I try not to do them if I can. So, but I can maybe just do some generic voice attack videos on how you could do X, Y, or Z. I know Hatch wants to know more about variables and stuff like that. So. But I will be using Voice Attack 2 because that's the version I've got. You can try the cheese command as many times as you like, Alexa. It ain't going to work because I haven't got one. Are we there? Yeah. Yes, we're there. You missed it. We got there and we moved on. So you're late, Faye. You're late. Well, how can something be broken if it never existed? That's the question. How can something be broken? Contrary to the other exactly. I know, right? I know, Faye. I don't have a cheese command. I've never had a cheese command. So if it's never existed, it can't be broken, can it? How do we know? Well, I've told you. Do you doubt me? Would I tell you, Porky Pies? No. No, I would not. I wouldn't do that to you. Because cheese had doubles over effective response. Exactly. Yes. It can't, and it cannot be broken because it never existed. Like the cast command, that exists and that was broken, but it's now fixed thanks to Toes Help. No. For something to be broken, it has to have existed in the first place. Because if it never existed, it can't be broken. If you go to a pottery class and you make a mug or a bowl out of clay, you've made it, and then if you then drop it and it breaks, it's broken. Then it needs repairing if possible. But you can't break something that doesn't exist. If you never go to pottery classes, if you never make a clay bowl or a clay mug or something, you can never break it, so therefore it can never be broken. It is a very, very simple concept. So I don't have to put up with this from the people on YouTube. People on YouTube, have sensible conversations about voice attack in the game and stuff, Let's have a bit of a SCO drive. Go, SCO, 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 SCO. It'll be tea break time soon. Nice. I swear people on the have got really no clue what about things. So on the night calf, AI thingamajiggy, right? There's daily challenges where it says, okay, daily challenge today is alien culture, like alien fashion show type thing, right? So that was yesterday's challenge. So you have to make an image which shows off alien fashion on a fashion show, like catwalks, Milan, London, etc. So someone has put into the fashion show competition. Let me just read out exactly what it says. Galactic culture. Somewhere beyond Earth, the most exclusive fashion event in the universe is underway, and every look is made to stand out among the stars. This is your chance to blend high fashion drama with imaginative sci-fi world building. Right? That's the theme. That's the challenge itself. Right? So some Muppet has put into the competition a picture of an old man wearing an admiral's uniform on the bridge of a starship with the title Grand Admiral on the bridge of a starship in white uniform. You think to yourself, did you do that knowing that you were doing it wrong? Or are you just a complete muppet? It just begs belief to people out there how stupid they are, or how stupid they appear to be. It's just like, really, really, really. Another one, vintage comic book illustration, high contrast, black and white, in a pulpy grain and pen and ink style. What's that got to do with any of it? SRV service heard I might have found a Galaxy Note 4 planets. Oh, that's not there. Have you ever found this? But yes. I found loads, yeah. Now, it could be, I don't know if SRV survey tracks the old Horizon bios. I don't know if it does. Because it could be a Horizon bio rather than an Odyssey bio. Also, I don't know how it tracks whether you've got a codex entry or not. If you look in here, in the codex, go to discoveries, go to biological, go to organic, you can then check in here to see if you've got, so I've confirmed with all those, that's why they're yellow. If we go to, say, Fronticular, so reported means someone else has found the first version of that particular thing. Yeah. So in that case here, they were the first person to find Fronticular segmentatus green in this region of space. Right? And they were the first to find the teal, the emerald, etc. Now that's what reported is. And then confirmed is that you've personally found that particular thing. Yeah? So we confirmed means I have found that one. Yeah, I found that version of that one. Yeah, I found a version of that one, but I wasn't the first person. I was the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth, the 20th. Right. So it could well be that it's just got confused, possibly. SRV survey. It's also, you might find that there'll be, say, stratum tectonicus on the planet, but but there could be two versions of it. There could be like a teal version and an emerald version. So it's saying there's a potential codex on there, but only if you get the teal version, and you found the emerald version. So it could be that. So. So yeah, that's gonna be the other thing. And I thought another stupid, a weathered robot. What's that got to do with galactic culture, you bellends? I don't know. I looked at it and went, meh. On SRV survey, I use Matt G's bio insights, as well as my own stuff in voice attacks to find the bios. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. So I've got a thing in voice attacks. So when I'm FSSing, it would tell me if it found any bios via FSSing, and then I look at bio insights to see if it's worth my time or not. Like for example, now this will work. This one works. Let's see. That shows me that there's and a bio, well, at least one bio in the system. Yeah. I know there's at least one biological here, and then I can look at bio insights and go, bio insights says that's either bacteria or concha. There's two potential biologicals there. It's most probably going to be bacterium rather than concha, but either which way, they're both are rubbish for me. Matt's done an awful lot of work on bio insights, and I think he ties in using Callum's research as well. But use what you enjoy. Use what works for you at the end of the day. Now my first card is recently, which without what did not know. Oh, nice one, nice. There you go. So I would rely on bio insights. If you got bio insights, I would rely on that for the exobio stuff. Because the other thing that I think it's SRV survey does, see the SRV survey or Copilot, I can't remember which one it is, but when you find exobio and it tells you how much it's worth, it automatically assumes that you're going to get the first log bonus, which is I don't agree with. It should just tell you the base value, because there's no guarantee that you'll ever get the first log bonus. Unless you have your fleet carried or close by and then you go sell it the same day or something. But I would rather not take that assumption, especially if you're doing a long trip. If you're doing very long trips like me, it's entirely possible that people could come along behind you, randomly come across the same place as you've been, scan the bios and get the first logged. Is it a Copilot? Okay. I knew it was one of them. I knew one of them did it. Which I think is a bad idea because it gives people false sense. Because it assumes, because it assumes that if you get the first footfall, you're going to get the first logged. Well, yes, it's possible, most likely going to happen, but it's not guaranteed. First footfall does not guarantee first logged, and I think it's bad that it gives that impression to people. Because then people go, oh, first footfall means I get the bonus. No, it doesn't. It's first logged, and then I get annoyed. So. So that's the research gives you a basic price, and I don't actually go for footfall. Yeah, but that's the thing though. A first footfall doesn't do anything. All that means is you're the first person to set a foot on the planet. That's it. Tried it once, horrible, slow and clunky. There might have just been a PC, didn't like the general aesthetics. I didn't like the general aesthetics of it either. And it was too, I know you can turn things off, but it was so wordy out of the box as well. It's just, shut up. Stop talking to me, you stupid thing. So yeah, you can get a first footfall, but that just means you're the first player to be on that planet. It doesn't guarantee that if someone couldn't come along behind you, scan the same bios you scanned, go up to their fleet carrier, sell the data and get first logged. Especially if you're like near the bubble or near like a touristy hotspot like a nebula or something, or a beacon out there. Yeah. Yeah, out near Colonia or Explorer's Anchorage, or the new station that got put in for the DW3 stuff. Yeah. So it's, you know, there are factors that can, you know, affect whether or not you get the first logged. So I never assume that because I've got a first footfall, I've got a first logged. So I've gone onto some planets, got the first footfall, only scanned, you know, say the stratum tectonicus or the receptor or some, you know, the high value bios, and left the low value bios. So I could get first logged on the high value ones. Some have come along and get the first logged on the other values. Yeah, no worries, dude, no worries. A lot of people don't. Completely square. Yeah, whatever. I saw someone post somewhere, oh, I've just come back from Distance World 3 and I made 505 million. What was you doing if you only made 500 million? That's not a lot in my book, so maybe I'm just being a bit, I don't know. So with exploration, you get a bonus if you're the first person to discover a planetary body, a bonus if you're the first person to map a planetary body, and a bonus if you're the first person to log exobio data. But those three only happen when you come and sell the data to somewhere, either Universal Cartographics or Official Genomics. First footfall is an instant reward that generates no monetary value. It has 0 credits to it. This is instant, you don't have to sell it. Well, you could quite easily go through a system where there's loads of exobios, get all the first footfalls, and move on and not do any of the bios. Yeah. Right, what bios do we have in here? Which? There's potentially Aluoida in it, which I'm not going to bother with because there won't be Aluoida. Hardly ever Aluoida. Do, 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 do. Now, what's the chances of someone else stumbling across my discoveries? Yeah, it's possible. Always leave one bio for the next person. Well, you say that. Depends on it. Well, if there's only one bio in the system, how can you leave one bio? Oh, okay, so Hatch is not streaming today. Hatch is not streaming today. We have no Hatch. Mrs. 80, no. Oh, he's streaming. I misread it. It's a baby bank holiday, but the weather is rubbish, so Mrs. 80 declared it's an indoors day. So the good news is that we are okay to stream. Okay, so he can stream. Yay! Cool beans. Boop, boop. Hat can stream today. Yay! Yeah, it depends on the value. Yes. Mathane, g'day, dude. Nice to see you. Nice, welcome in. Hello, how are you? G'day. Yeah, so we get a hatch there. Yay. Now, what I might do is try and find this bloody planet. Oh, no, it's there. I might finish at 3 a day and stream another game this evening. Hydrates. Yes, hydrates. Because I've got this other game I got a key for. I didn't ask for the key. They offered me the key. And I went, yeah, what then? It is called Medieval Crafter Blacksmith. So I might do a stream of that later tonight. For a few hours, this is what happens. Because why not? I know Crunch was interested in it, so... I've not finished this one yet. Yeah. I've not finished Windrose either, which I did play a little bit more of over the weekend, so... I've built a bigger base. But I must be doing more with it, so... How do you finish your league? I don't know. It was a very good question, Diatopia. And good day, hello, and how are you? It's lovely to see you. To see you, lovelies. How are you? Are you good? Are you wells? What's the coolest best thing you can have found in Ola Black? Ooh, binary ringed earthlights. They were pretty cool. Maldiva. Yeah, that was very pretty cool. An earthlight in orbit around a neutral star. That was pretty cool. I don't know really. I don't know. I don't generally think about things like that, if I'm honest. Part one of the Saturday job watch. Well, oh, you liked it. Oh, okay. I'm glad you liked watching that. Cool. Well, we'll definitely do it again then. We'll definitely do it again. I was watching Star Topaz play it yesterday. I was feeling really... I felt so bad for her. I really did. I mean, I died a few times. I died. I died a few times. I lost track of how many times she died. Bless her. She was trying so hard. But she just like, you go in to do something, die, spawn, come back, die, come back, spawn, die. And it's like, oh. One of the best, coolest things I found, Amala, is this. I'll show you. I'll think about it. Is this? It is the furthest star system from Sol, and the furthest star system north of the galactic core, as it were, if we are the south, yeah. So if you imagine that's this is north over here. That'd be east. That'd be west. That'd be south, yeah. So based upon where we are, we're in the southern half of the, yeah. I know it's all relative, but you've got to have a point of relativity, haven't you? So yeah, that's the coolest thing I found, is the furthest star system from Sol. Can't go any further this way. It's awesome. I love it. My system. I named it Isham's Reach, and even in the Galnet as Isham's Reach. So. What we lived before. So yeah. Of the south. Yeah, indeed. Well, I did hang on, if I should do this. There you go. I did the 4 compass points, as it were. So if we go back into it again quick. So if we take, because we're in this part of the galaxy, to us, that's the centre there. So that would be west, north, east, and we're in the southern part, yeah? Relatively speaking. So I went to Isham's Reach over there, did that. Then I went, I tried to go to the furthest point south I could of the core, which is down there. At least it was at the time. And then I did this one over here. I tried going over there and couldn't go any further that way. But that at the time, when I did it, was the furthest point east of the core I could get. There might be more places there now I can get to because I've got better jump ranges. And then there was a CG in Colonia. So I hoofed it from over here, from over there, across here, with a 55 or 57 light year jump range Anaconda. I had something like 30 hours to do it or whatever, and I did it in a stream. And that got in the Galnet as well. And then that one there is due west of the core, as best as I could find it as well. So yeah, I did this epic, on the stream run from over here to Colonia to turn in the exobiological data for the CG, and I did it, and I had time to spare. So that's quite cool. That was. Thanks to Zach for putting it in the old Galnet for me. Bless him. Oh, she's back on Windrose as well. Bad bless her. Right, we need to scan these things. So, good morning, Spinal. Buongiorno. How was thy weekend? Did you have a good one? Nope. Well, back then we didn't have carriers. There was no carriers back then. I had an anaconda. I think it was either 55 or 57 light jump range. And I can't remember if I used neutral boosts or not. So this was before Spanish existed, I think. But we didn't have the Spanish website or anything else. So, but it was all done. I don't use a fleet carrier when I'm exploring. I don't use them. I don't like them for exploring. I think they're more like a hindrance than a help. Personally, the only reason I bought a fleet carrier on this account was colonisation, and I've called it done jumping, and it's in the bubble, and it's done jumping. So. But how you doing, Spinal? Lovely to see, lovely. Oh, I did some axolotl cards last night. We have some axolotl cards. I haven't done any salamanders yet, but we have some axolotls. So, a true maverick. Well, it's just a different play style. That is all. It's just a different play style. Some people like to use a carrier, some people don't. Whatever floats your boat, or whatever floats your carrier. So yeah, we have axolotl cards on the Twitchy Poos. So hopefully they work. I'm sure I did them in the right place. Not draw a vase, draw a card. No, not draw cards, draw a card, you Pringle. I don't know. Yeah, there you go, it works. Weekend was level 1. I animated the sun. I got a little bird. Oh, you silly sausage. Oh, 54 bodies. Well, hopefully not too burnt. So. There wasn't. Couldn't find that many axolotls. I think there was. I don't know. About 10 or 12. I think. I don't know. Maybe I can find some more. We can I'll make some up as well. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I'm a Muppet. I'm a Muppet and I didn't know it. And I thought about doing this this morning as well, and I completely forgot. I know Alexa's noticed. Alexa knows what I'm talking about, don't you, Alexa? Alexa knows exactly what I'm talking about. Aren't you? Don't you? Alexa knows exactly what I'm talking about. No. That should have done it, he says confidently. Maybe not. There we go. Now it's working. Yes, daisy fish. Yes. Because I thought, oh, I better start those things running in a minute, and then I didn't do it. So, what a maroon. But I could just leave it running, because I normally put the PC to sleep overnight and stuff. So I could just leave those things running, just don't turn them off. That might work better, because they don't take much resources up. They really don't. What am I looking for there? Right, so there's definitely... Oh, that's there. Okay, hiding. Oh, and tea break time. Tea break time. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoopy doop. Whoop whoopy doop. I should make a cup of tea in a minute. Cup of tea.
fractures in between.
Do 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 do. All tea is wee. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Too fragile to speak.
If it's Yorkshire tea, it's wee. Yes, granted. But if it's anything other than Yorkshire tea, well, maybe Earl Grey, possibly. But it's Sainsbury's red label, definitely not wee. It's very, 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 very yummy.
Still asking me what is my name. My name.
Ooh, see, that's a codex alert. There you go, Mala. That's a Mala did that. That's a codex alert. Awooga, yes. So that's something that the wonderful Matt G added into for me and Hatch. So but it triggers it up on our Mix It Up bot that we use on streaming.
I'm just a
That tells me audibly, and you lot audibly, that there's a potential codex entry. A blue diamond is a personal codex entry, an orange diamond is a regional codex entry. Which happened very, very rarely because pretty much most of them been discovered.
miss the fractures in between. No cracks, no sounds, just a fade.
But yeah, I'll definitely be doing more windrows, that's for sure. It's just when to fit it in, that's the question.
The rhythm slips and nothing true is left.
You've got Last Caretaker to do, Star Rupture, Timberborn, Masters of Albion. You're like, yeah, it was a fun game, yeah, and it's co-op as well. So you know, you and the boyfriend can play it. You know, the other half, if you're both into that sort of game. So you can work on it together, which is awesome. Right, so we've got nothing to do in here apart from the potential bios. Oh, okay. So we've got electric car. So in here, for example, Mala, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moons, which have 2 bios on each. But there's 3 potential biologicals that could be there. So here, as other games, AWD anyway. Yeah. It's good to do different things. It's good. So these have all got 2 bios on each. So the chances of electric being there are going to be slim to none. But we shall go and investigate anyway. But I am going to go make myself a cup of tea first. So I will be back in a minute or 3. So get up, do some star jumps, take a drink, dip to the loo.
Here!
Oh, we got a raid. Thank you, Donald, for the raid. Thank you very much. Take cares, and we'll see you later. Thank you much for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you. Right, let's get Go Drive going now. Ooh. Oh, always when I'm on a break. Oh, I'm chilly now. Oh, I put my hoodie on. Actually, I'm going to put my hoodie on. Oh, I've got donuts to eat. I've got donuts. I was naughty yesterday when I went shopping. I bought donuts. I had 2 yesterday, and I've got 3 to eat today. And if I don't eat them all, I'm not going to, lose any sleep over it. But we should try and eat them all. Woohoo! I'll have 1 now in a minute, which will be fun. I might have to take a short hiatus, as it were, just to nom on the old thingamajiggy. Well, yeah, if you've got to treat yourself now and again, you do have to treat yourself for now and again. So, you have to treat yourself once in a while. So, it's too fast. So the chances are, if Electric Eye isn't on the one of these, it won't be on any of these. Okay, the stream title is wrong for my area, 85 degrees front where I am. 20 bullets. Ooh, okay, well, out here, it is cold, and there's no kind of atmosphere. But, now, is that Ryalanis? But good morning, good day, hello, and yes. Nice to see you, nice. Welcome in. Where I am is about 17 centigrade, so which is mostly, I don't know what, about 30 Fahrenheit, something like that, or 30, 35, something like that, I don't know. So I'm certainly not sweating. Isn't it great? The channel alive. Than the thrill. I'm not laughing yet. Boom. Hang on, is that working or not? Hang on a minute, let me just check something quick. Oh wait, it's me.
Tripped on my shoes, and I'll do it again. Frame by frame, the cycle won't end. They laugh, they cheer, and I play along. But the joke's on me when the camera's
gone. So, time to boot up Elite and go to mining. God, type it over. No, it's easy. Type 11 is awesome. The one thing have you ever used a Type 11 before? Has it been used before at all?
Are you ready to the dead? Are you ready to trade?
Right. So, couple of things that you might find might be of interest. You got the mining volley repeater, which replaces mining lasers. You don't use mining lasers on a Type 11. Just use the mining volley repeater. You can get one of them, but it's far superior to mining lasers because it will blast off bigger chunks of ore than, as well as the normal size chunks. If you start using mine lasers as well, you'll deplete the asteroid quicker, which will stop you getting these bigger chunks. So you actually lose ore, if that makes sense. Yeah. The Mark II limpet controller that you can put on there, which has 14 limpets, don't use the prospector a part of it, because the controller doesn't know that you fired a prospector or a collector. So what can happen is you fire a prospector out, that goes onto a rock, You fire another prospector, and that goes on another rock, and you use 2 out of your 14 limpets. But because prospector limpets don't die, you've still only got 12. You've only got 12 left. So the more prospectors you fire, the less limpets you have overall. Or the opposite is true. If you fire all the collector limpets out, you can't then launch any prospector limpets. It's really bizarrely stupid. So I would recommend putting on a class 1A prospector limpet controller to fire your prospectors out, and only use the collector limpets on the multi-limpet controller. That's my 2 bits of advice. Oh yeah, and the 3rd bit, don't forget limpets. Does that make sense? Not stupid, it's how multi-limpets work, but they're stupid. It makes them pointless. It makes them worthless, especially for mining. It makes a mining limpet controller absolutely useless. Because the only way to get rid of the prospect limpet is to turn the limpet controller on and off and on. Because you can't. They don't just destroy anyway. Yes, but for mining, it's stupid. It doesn't work properly. Right, so they've got a fonticular on there, which we're not interested in. We'll try. We'll just check the others just in case, but they should be there. But because the prospect limits never die, it makes it stupidly pointless for mining. Because you could quite easily have 14 prospectors out there, and you go, oh, I can't collect any anything because I've got no collecting limits available. It's silly. It's stupid. You must see my side of it there. That, you know, if you're firing off 14 prospectors and you've got no collecting bits available, or you fired off all your collecting bits, you can't prospect. It makes it meaningless, pointless, stupid. You've got like a repair limpet control, like a multi, you know, like the survival one, what it's called, where you can do, like, you know, repair limpet controls and stuff like that. Limpets that have got a finite lifespan, it works okay. But for the mining one, in my humble opinion, which means feck all, it doesn't work well. It's badly done. Oh, and in power play news, following Grom's announcement to withdraw from the Zadia, Torval announced to the Imperial High Command that they are holding no vote regarding leaving Zadia, whatever that, you know, that old, you know, neutral territory bollocks-y thing. So that means that would suggest that the Zadia is potentially going to fall apart and fracture. Zadia, yeah. That's fonticular. I don't think we're going to get an electric eye, but if we don't look, we won't know. Yeah, well, you know, it's like, you know, it's like, oh, well, we won't go for this bit, and you won't go for that bit. Okay, well, you know, it's just, let's have like a status quo. Whatever you want, dun dun. Whatever you like, dun. It's the hatch. Good morning, dude. Hello, how are you? How'll be the hatch day? Did you get any gardening done over the weekend? Has the garden been attacked and with a vengeance? But good morning, good day. Hello, and how are you, buddy? You've got to look at C, D, and E. Okay. That was way too wet. Oh, okay. It rained here Sunday evening. But Saturday and Sunday were gorgeous during the day. Crunch is in the house. Crunch is in the house. Good day, Crunch, Crunch, Crunch. Now Crunch is here as well. Now we've got Crunch and Alexa. I uploaded Five Prime. Five Prime has been uploaded. It's now on Spotify and on YouTube's. I did find one thing though when I was doing it yesterday. I found out on DistroKid now you have to specify if you used AI in any part of the creation of the songs. So, which is I kind of knew it was coming, you know, but it's so now you know if you that way the streaming sites can say, oh well, if it's got tagged with AI, we're not streaming it. Yeah, which is most what Apple's going to do. I think Apple might end up doing that. But it's like nothing to do. Yes, Firehaven Prime has been uploaded. Is it now available on YouTube and Spotify, and hopefully other music streaming services soon. Now I've got to think about. Well, I've got I've got the synthwave chill out ones I'm doing. Oh, bugger, I didn't want to do 4 3. I've got one on a bit done. I need to do the other 2, but I don't know what else to do for the next album. I don't know what to do next. Maybe I'll just do a proper, normal rock one. So Star Trek Day. Yeah, yes. Yeah, it's Star Trek Day, didn't it? Yeah, it's Star Trek Day. It's Star Trek Day. Yeah. May you live long and prosper. Star Trek Day, isn't it? That's it. Hatch just reminded me. Thanks, Hatch. Yeah, it's Star Trek Day today, isn't it? No, Star Trek Day. May you live long and prosper. Star Trek Day. Yeah. The mystery word has been primed. It's right franchise. Definitely Star Trek Day. Definitely. It's may you live long and prosper. Surely. Yeah, use the Force, Frodo. Yes, indeed. Yes. Yeah. We'll go with that one. Yeah, use the Force, Frodo. Yes. May the 4th, it's like, it's May the 4th. It's just, May the Force. It's just, really, you're kind of forcing it. You really are, people are forcing it with this one, aren't they? Because 4th sounds vague like force. Let's say, it's yes, I'm an old fuddy-duddy. So what? We're not going to get any electric eye, no, we're not. So a rather nifty full-size RC of R2D2. Yeah, you said about that. Yeah, you said. Yeah, which is awesome. One of the Fantasticons years ago, when Dad still did Fantasticon, bless him. I hope he's right, Dad. Dad, the publisher man. Yeah, Fonticler there. Someone bought a full-size Dalek that they had built, and you could actually get inside the Dalek and move it and drive it. My mate Richie did, which was a bit uncomfortable for him because he was a bit glad back then, and he got rather a bit freaked out when he's in it. But you can actually get inside the Dalek and drive the Dalek. It was brilliant. I didn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I do have a video of him getting into it though and driving it. But that was rather cool. That was very good. Not to be noticed. Control behind their back. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you say that, which is awesome. And then you hit with a copyright or some sort of lawsuit from Disney saying you can't use this. Did you get permission? Did you pay for a license? No, right, okay. Stop doing it, or we'll take you to court. And that's what they'll do. Do. Made the day for a bunch of kids. Well, that's cool. Yes, that's the important thing. Have fun and whatnot, enjoys, etc. Awesome indeed, awesome. So, you got a day off? Have you, Crunch, as well? Is it a holiday over in your part of the world? Because it's a bank holiday Monday, which means the weather will be shite. Although hopefully the Alton Park will be good today, nice weather, because we've got the British Superbikes today. The sprint race and the long race, which I get to watch later. Weather is indeed poo. Yes, it is indeed poo. Right, now I wait for my tea to cool down a bit before I nibble on my donuts. I have 3 jam donuts left. Is it lovely up there? Ooh, nice, nice, nice. So, yeah, I didn't think there'll be any particular. No, because of the cough. Oh, okay, I've had on one vomit already, just one more nasty on the agenda. Okay, well, I hope you're feeling better soon, buddies. I hope you feel much better soon. 3? It must be a bit stale by now. No, that'd be fine. That'd be wrapped up in the bag, you know, they're fine. They're all good the next day. Yes, it was rain day, which was good. Yeah, it was. It rained yesterday. Well, overnight Saturday for me. So, which gave the garden a nice water. Watered all the plants, watered all the grass. Moaning, Mr. Chunk, good moanings. Howbys, nice to see you, nice. Howby the Junkmeister. Let's get some goo-goo juice, shall we? While we're sitting here. With organics in this house, I've had donuts so after I don't take to go down. Okay. Well, if you keep them covered, they'll normally be okay next day. More than that, I wouldn't touch them. Waste of time watering. And it made laugh. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes. Well, you know, if you hadn't done the watering, then it wouldn't have rained. So, you know that, didn't you? Bastard. Supposed to go to a conference out of town Wednesday, Thursday. Ooh. Thing is, you know, it depends whether you just got a cough or whether the cough is infectious. But if you're infectious, you can't go, obviously. Right, I've got a smeggle in that one. Oh, Hatch, I'm also now running the new version of the Elite API plugin, the 0.9 version. So I've got that one in now, so. I'm running that as well. Yeah, let's hopefully so. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad he sorted it out. He was really good with it as well, you know, because it's a free. They're doing it for free. I feel a little bit if I sort of, you know, message them and, you know, prompt them to say, any chance you can have a look at it, because it's got a bug. You know, it's breaking. But I feel bad about doing it because it's free. We never paid anything for it. They're doing it out of the goodness of the heart, to be honest, you know, at the end of the day. But it's, you know, luckily I've got a fairly good relationship with them, and they said, "Yeah, no, it's all good," you know. And then they did it, you know. But yeah, touch wood. Hopefully, it'll make your streams a little bit less stressful. You know, just thought of something. Picture this: the council's meeting at Rivendell, and Gimel, if I remember correctly, just tried to use the axe on the ring. Gets thrown in his house as usual, and a random cloaked Jedi specialising in Sith Horrocks. Their faces would be a picture. They would indeed. Ryan Annis. They would indeed. Yes, there'll be some crossover. Yes. That would be some crossover indeed. It would be priceless, yes, it would be, yes. I'm sure someone's done something. There'd be some sort of fan fiction out there that's done something like that. Wouldn't be surprised. You know, some mash up somewhere. Well, yes, yeah, but you know what fan fiction's like. So. There's the kind of cheers being in YouTube, buddy. How much is it appreciated? Because it helps with the numbers. Most fanfics seem to be getting characters to shag a lot. Yes, yeah. A lot of fanfiction does seem to be of the slightly pornographic variety. So I generally stay away from a fanfic, to be honest. Try to read a book. A certain author. Well, there could have been one or two possible people in that case. There's two potential people. I know one. I think I know who you're talking about, but there's another one. Yeah, we'll leave it there. No, not them. Not them. Not just them. There was another one, which was even worse. Now, if Mostly Harmless by the lovely Kate Russell, and she's one of my friends, a very dear friend, I have to say it was a fun little read, because it didn't take itself seriously. Chapter 10 wasn't that bad. I don't know why people have a problem with Chapter 10, because it wasn't that bad. It's pretty tame compared to some of the horror books that I've read. Yeah, but I've read all the ED books. I've read all of them. Some are okay, some are not okay. I've read both those, enjoyed both. Yeah. But it's all subjective, isn't it? It's all subjective. Some of them are memorable in some one way or another, and others are utterly unmemorable but memorable because they're unmemorable. Yeah. Well, I read one. I read Brooks's. Come on, it was the sun one about the journey to the sun or whatever it was, and I really didn't like it. I really did not like it. It just felt contrived, and I don't know. It just felt. It didn't feel. It wasn't a good book for me. One of his other books he'd written. They were going to the walls of sun for some reason. To save the earth or whatever it was, I can't remember now. But yeah, I read it and I just really wasn't impressed in any way, shape or form. The story is kind of like meandered and didn't go, it just felt odd. The anthology book was really quite cool, with 15 different short stories. That was quite cool. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to say I like a book just because it was Michael Brooks. If I don't like it, I don't like it. I think that might have been before he wrote the Dangerous one. I can't remember. Right, I'm going to take a short hiatus in a minute while my tea's cooling down to go and nibble on this donut. We'll keep going. I won't do anything, but it's going to be awkward to do anything. It's going to have one hand, eating a donut. And it's going to be all sugary and Taz, I feel like some good and some lots of good. Yeah. Yeah, that was the anthology one, wasn't it? So, but like with most things in life, things are subjective rather than objective. You know, anything to do with art or music or books or movies, etc. It's subjective. You know, there's always going to be people who like it, and there's always going to be people who don't like it. That's fine. Although there are some things which are objectively bad. Right, so we've done that. Okay, we need to go and do A3 and A4. A3 and A4. Anything done by Justin Bieber is objectively bad. Yeah, but yes, you think that it is what it is. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. So. Do 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 do. Go, baby, go, 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 go. Do, 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 do. But yes, Vesper M4 comes from Kate's book Mostly Harmless. And that's where the hammers of slough come from. That reminds me, did they make blowing up asteroids any easier? Not really, no, they haven't. No, core mining is the same. Nothing's changed in mining really, other than you've got the Type 11 with the mining volley repeater. So. So for me at least, I prefer the laser mining because it's consistent. You can just go boom, 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 boom. Whereas with core mining, you've got to spend time finding the rocks. Oh, did you? Okay. I mean, it's okay. It's not the most wonderfully written book in the world, but it was fun and it didn't take itself seriously. So it's got that around it. So skip for now, down for flight 6. Yeah, okay, yeah, I would, yeah. You could always give it a try. I mean, the great thing about the Type 11 is you've got 8 weapon slots on it, and 4 are for mining only. 1 is for the Mark II volley repeater, which also acts as an abrasion blaster as well, by the way. So you could put on the other 2 bits you need for core mining and subsurface mining. You could. There's no reason why you can't equip them, and if you stumble across you can use them. Put them in the mining slots on the Type 11. And that way if you stumble across something, you're laughing. Don't wait, forget if you are doing the core mine, you will need the pulse wave analyzer thingamajiggy. Fine, that's fair enough then. You know, at least you tried. Well, I've done it before and it was fun. So, but yeah, you know, for long, yeah, for if you want to spend time on it, yes, you can make money out of it. But for me, platinum mining, that's where it's at. So. Like my tea's got cooled down there, so I can have this nibble on this bit in a minute. So. All depends what you're after at the end of the day. Oh, back in a tick. The thing you've got to be careful about with jam donuts is the jam. The sugar's one thing, but you've got to be careful about the jam. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam. These are still perfectly edible, Hatch. Still perfectly edible, dude. Right, let's jumpy poo, jumpy bumpy bumpies. Let's go. Tea and then more of a nibble. Tea and donuts, all lovely wubblies. So what you up to today, Mr. Hatch? What's on the agenda for your stream today? Is it more power play shenanigans? nothing to do. First thing to change a light bulb. A light bulb? You have light bulbs? You have light bulbs? What? The old halogen light bulbs or these LED light bulbs? Oh, shut is it? Oh, okay. I've had, in all the time I've had LED light bulbs, I've had one go. Just the one. And that was in the kitchen. And that was easily replaced. No, but then again, I don't have my lights on huge much. I'm one of these people who just don't put the lights on unless I absolutely need to. Maybe I should finish off this donut before I continue with this. I think I'm going to finish off the donut quickly. Really? Oh. My bathroom is split into two. So you've got the bathroom and you've got the toilet. The toilet has 2 lights and the bathroom has 3 lights. Then if one goes, just do at least one other light in there. Right, that's the dump. 2 to go. You're weird junks. Morning, Massika. G'day, hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you, as usual, nice. Blame Colin, yeah. Blame Colin for everything. Yo, how dude? You've got a lot to go on the go with the old power play at the moment, haven't you? But it's nice to see people joining in and helping out and actually things moving in the directions that you're trying to move them, which is really nice to see. I'm hoping that makes you feel all good inside and whatnot. Yeah, you put an awful lot of work into the old chinwigs, and it's nice to see it paying off for you. If you're interested in doing power play for the Gromster, you might want to think about joining the Chinwig army. You're in the Chinwig army today. Exactly. Yes, it's something you can have fun with. You can, you know, it's never static. It's always changing. Unless, of course, it's played out on Discord, isn't it? You know, hey, that's all going to fall apart. Yeah, hey. For the Chinwig. Gromma ding dong. Yeah, no, you know, don't exactly keep it in the game and don't take it too seriously. You know, it's all about fun at the end of the day. People, you know, working together, having fun, you know, enjoying the game, enjoying each other's banter, etc., etc. Moaning about who shot who. To be fair, it's normally hat shooting everybody. Yeah, it's a computer game. Have fun, enjoy it. Play the game with your friends. Make new friends by playing the game. Wait, we've got to do A1, 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 and the bios of Boo. Yes, but the lovely Commander Hatch there, he runs the Chimigami, which does a power play for the mighty Gromster. And does it bloody well as well. He's very, very good at it. Uh-oh. Mrs. G says, why today so much not an indoor day, but a gun day, front and back. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Poor Mr. G, poor Matt G. He's going to have to do some guarding against his will. What you could, I don't know if Matt G is listening, but if you're here, Matt, when you're bending down to do something in the garden, like maybe do a bit of digging or whatever, bend down and suddenly stop and go, make, you know, but not, you don't want to overdo it, you don't want to oversell it, you see. You've got to do it enough that your pain is believable. Oh, I pulled me back, I've done me back, you know, and then basically call it a day and go up in the loft and do some dev work. That might be my advice. There he is. Oh, okay. Well, at least I tried, dude. At least I tried. Well, hopefully it won't be too bad, and you'll have well, I hope it doesn't go too badly for you, dude. But I do feel for you. You have my sympathies because I hate gardening too. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can do the gardening, so I have to go and do it. So I have to tell myself to go and do the gardening, and I get upset myself for telling myself to go do the gardening, which gets rather confusing. So, you know. I want that one, and then that one, then we're done. That is fun, exciting. My dog. Well, if you like it, that's awesome. If you find gardening enjoyable and fun, more power to yous. Personally, I don't. Although my tomatoes are growing junks. I've got a flower on one of the tomato plants. Unfortunately, the cucumbers seem to have died.
Lost in the noise, I'd forget who I was. But somewhere inside, a voice calls to be free. And step by step, I'm
I'm
fine.
finding me.
I'm fine.
And on Thursday, I'm going to try and see. My mum and dad said they'll get me a black carrot bush and a raspberry bush if they got me in the garden centre, so I can plant those. So I'll have berries for winter. Don't grow tomatoes. No, you grow lettuce. Though you grow lettuce, don't you? You grow lettuce.
I'm finding me. I'm letting go.
Okay. Too bad. Was it cold your nights? It wasn't too cold. It wasn't. It didn't get down below 10. It didn't. We didn't get a frost. But all the leaves is just sort of this gone. When I go out in the morning, tomorrow morning, I'll take a picture of the tomatoes and I'll take a picture of the cucumbers, so you can see what they look like. I don't know. It could be that when I brought them back from the garden centre, they got knocked about in the car a bit, or when I broke them apart, I could have damaged the roots. It may be I didn't water them too much, or I didn't water them enough, or overwater them. I don't know. Cucumbers, the cucumbers.
I'm a little bit broken, a little bit
Live free,
piece by
peace.
piece. I'm fine.
So that's what they were like when I planted them, right? That's what they were like when I planted them there.
In the quiet space, find what's mine.
But the leaves have all just basically gone and shriveled and wilted and just collapsed. But both the stems look green.
It's a journey of
Yeah.
not perfect or planned. Just one step
Well, so I'll take a picture tomorrow and I'll show you.
taking my stand.
I'll show you tomorrow's. Stay tuned.
That's so
I would enjoy gardening if I didn't also have a real job. So particularly going about working a week and having to spend weekend doing manual labour. By the time I retire, I expect I'll be no fit shaving garden either. Well, there is that, mate. There is that, my friend. Yes, yes.
spaces I find what's mine.
What do you mean? Explain that you bought them? What? That's no. Just because you buy plants, doesn't mean to say all them are going to fail, does it? You twonk. Oh, I break aside a minute. Okay, didn't realise that. Okay. I have to go and make a cup of tea. A cup of tea.
Without a doubt,
Just because you buy plants in a garden centre, doesn't mean to say all things are going to flower. I mean, tomato plants I bought from a garden centre. Well, there's them actually given to me from a garden centre, but hey, they're growing, right? Do you like to plant the seeds now? Great to plant them. Although I still have a bit of cucumber left in the fridge with seeds in it. Maybe I could plant that. Anyway, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. So get up, leg stretch, nip to loo, grab a snack, and I will see you peaks in a minute. Don't go away.
I stepped through a door I didn't open, where silence mocks and reality's broken. Each wall a mirror, each show in a mask. They echo the questions I never asked. Lost in reflections that twist and transcend, trapped in illusions that never seem to end. In the hall of mirrors, I'm caught in the glass, haunted by visions I can't get past. Each one a truth, each one a disguise, a room full of me that I don't recognize. Faces that flicker, then fade into shade. Fragments of selves from futures delayed. place in the shadows. I reach, but they flee. The hall keeps its secrets hidden from me. Is one of them me, or are they dead ends? Each one a phantom I can't apprehend. In the hall of mirrors, I'm caught
In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up. Coffee, 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 coffee.
glass, haunted by visions I can't get past. Each one a truth, each one a disguise. A room full of me that I don't recognize. The lights go dim, the mirrors ignite. All of myself in a shadowed spotlight. If I break them, will I still be whole, or shatter the core of my fragmented soul? Now I walk through the hall of broken glass.
I have returned. Hey boys, is there? Hey boys. Hello, dude. How are you? How are you doing? Are you feeling a bit better now, boys? You feeling a bit more with it? Oh no, it's not going to be. It's going to be a fake Earth-like. It's going to be a fake one. It's going to be a rocky, icy body. I know it's going to be a rocky, icy body. But of course, after the weekend passes, yay. Hey, Grave Ranger, good morning to you. Nice to see you, to see you. Oh, nice. Hope you're good up your wells. So what I could do is I could try that bit at the end of the cucumber I've got in the fridge. I could try planting that, maybe cut it up in, into slices a bit, and plant that. Give that a go. Try that later. Won't do any harm. Perhaps big enough. But, I mean, tomato plants are growing chunks, and they came from a garden centre. A good garden centre as well. Healing ratio is a bit too high for it to be an Earth-like anyway. It's not impossible, but it's not going to be one. Told you. Yeah, it wasn't. Right, next. I hope everyone had a nice weekend. Got up to things and whatnot. Bank holiday Monday now in the UK, so which automatically means the weather's going to be miserable. Which is why I'm inside with you, lovely peoples, rather than being out there. Okay, I've got stuff in here to do. We're exploring the cosmos. We haven't found anything interesting yet, really, but we'll get there. Have a bit of a chin wag about stuff. I'm gonna have a quickie Google in a second. Stream streak. Hey boys, it's on a 5 stream streak. Hey, 5 is 5, dude. 5 is 5. Thing is, if I do like an evening stream, which is what I'm going to try and do tonight, Boris, you're most probably going to be asleep by that point. So that means you are potentially going to miss out on a stream this evening. So unless you catch up on the VOD, which Twitch normally reminds you of, you're going to miss your streak, unfortunately. Another one. Oh, great Rager. That's a 5 streak. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Oh, cheers, you peeps. Thank you. Well, we've got nothing in this one. Thanks for the stream streaks. You lovely mother ones, you peoples. Thank you for your continued viewage. Recovery Monday after 2 days of cricket. Oh, how did it go? Oh, you were playing cricket. Oh, I thought you might be watching cricket. I didn't realise you was playing, dude. I thought you was watching it. Sorry. So, did you win? Did you win? Did you get anybody out? Did you get some, fours or sixes? No. 6. And you're out. Oh, we got stuff in here. Win and across loss. It's okay. Hang on. Win and across loss. Is that a cricket terminology? That doesn't sound. Yeah. Oh, it was the final of the snooker as well last night. I wonder who won. I'm not interested, but I know Tim Ann was be watching it. I didn't watch it. There's one you weren't in it. I did watch the F1 last night, which was rather cool. Sunday played with my boys who are better than me, so it's an opportunity. Close loss. Oh, okay, no worries. It's all good. It's all good. A close loss. Okay, right. Sometimes you don't know whether someone's mistyped something, is stuck incorrect, or they actually meant what they said. Yeah, so it can be a bit awkward sometimes. But as long as you had a good time, that's the main thing, isn't it? Main thing. You got out and about in the sun, hopefully. Did you celebrate it at the bar afterwards? Or commiserate at the bar, whichever. If you're on a mobile or something, then the ducking autocorrect will be kicking in. Just try not to make assumptions about stuff. So. I suffer from fat finger syndrome. We all do. Some of us suffer from fat brain syndrome as well. Where the brain doesn't tell the fingers what to do. So they have to guess, make it up. Oh, good. I'm glad you did. I haven't played cricket since I was at school. Okay, so nothing in there so far. We do have some bios, Got a tea white. I've got to remember, I've got to nibble me nuts. I showed some peanuts for Saturday, and I completely forgot I had peanuts on Saturday. So I must nibble these nuts today, because they won't stay in there fresh forever. Yeah, I've got a fat finger syndrome, and I haven't got a fat fingers. But we need some bios. We need some bios. Yeah, my peanuts, boys. My peanuts. Peanut. The monkey nuts. Don't know what you thought about that. Yeah, exactly. Context. Yeah, my mate, Mad Dog. Oh, bless him. That the neither have I. It's a typing on a tablet keyboard. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. They're not big enough, are they? Definitely not big enough. Right, let's move away from the star. Lovely chill tune this is. And I guess you've got autocorrect enabled on it as well. So yeah, stuck in autocorrect. Always ducks up at the wrong time. Can you imagine if you had, you know, autocorrect on your voice, on your speech? Can you imagine how? Oh Jesus! But if the autocorrect was available for speaking, and it wasn't, it worked exactly like it does on your phones, that'd make interesting conversations, wouldn't it? Morning thrashing, g'day dude, nice to see you. Nice. Did the bacon bring you around? Did it? Morning, g'day, hello, how are you? If your speech had predictive text on it, it'd be quite interesting. How's the thrashing bacon today? Have you thrashed much bacon? And how do you thrash bacon? Because if you thrash bacon, wouldn't you destroy the bacon? It should be a bad thing, because bacon's lovely. Well, it could be euphemism. Yeah, it could be euphemism. Although I've never heard it called that before, Grey Ranger. Right, what bios do I have here? I have, well, there's potential codex entries, but they're marked as red, so they're unlikely to be there. So I need to go and look at the 7B, just to be on the safe side. And we might have a look at 7A as well. Thrashing sausage would be a euphemism. It would be, yes. Thrashing a sausage. That could be a euphemism, totally, yes. And it goes far. It's the first step for me and you.
It's not the biggest, but it's got some speed. A jack of all trades for your early needs. A 4-ton bait, a haul the goods.
I could murder a cup of tea.
Cup of tea. Well, I have a cup of tea.
If you have it, and if you don't have it, you're dead.
To stay unseen, you'll learn to dodge, to bank and turn in this little ship. Every credit's earned.
Sidewinder, the real find. Fast! Slow down. Step for me and you. Down, ba 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 ba. Do.
Don't forget that trusty, humble start. The sidewinder that played its part. It's more than just your training gear. It's the foundation of a pilot's career. From running data to buckyball races, this little ship helped you get places.
4 days off. Just cookies, a bacon, sausage, eggs. Oh, okay, nice. Which power are you pledged to by any chance, Bacon? Out of curiosity. Just it doesn't matter who you pledge. I'm just curious. That's for me and you.
Yeah, the sidewinder's more than meets the eye. It's the little ship that lets you fly. So
Fantastic, awesome, yeah, the Grom, the mighty Grom stuff. Woohoo! Well, good luck getting the old prismatic. So you won't need it, but you know. Bacon is a chimigo, yes. You are in your chimigo army, aren't you? If I remember rightly.
We salute you.
What, the bacon? And the beard. Nom nom nom. Oh, yum yum yum. Right, what am I looking for here? Oh yeah, imagery. Okay, there's nothing on there. We'll have a look at A. Just in case you've got the concha on there, but I don't think it will do. But it should be. Headed down and over. Yeah, it says things to put in the old power play in the world. What was it? 5 power play factions. A group of people from each one decided to form a, not an alliance per se, but more of a I don't know, what would you call it? Conglomerate? Well, they all kind of worked out, okay, well, we'll hold these bits, you hold those bits, and we won't bother each other. In a sense, they're playing power play on Discord, but just on Discord, pretty much. Yeah, non-aggression pact time. There you go. That's it. Yeah, yeah. They formed a non-aggression pact where they played the game solely pretty much on Discord. What I can make out. Which seems like a bizarre way of playing the game. Well, be playing by man, mightn't you? Yeah, yeah. It was probably with the people who formed it, but not the people that actually wanted to play the game. Won't be PP1, it's not something that can actually control in PP2. No, because PP2 is far more dynamic, isn't it? We've got, yeah, nothing on there. I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did. Also, oh. No, indeed, no. Like I can imagine. But if you're new to the game or new to power play, you just go, oh, I want that power play bod. What do I do to do it? And you go off and do it. You don't care, do you? And you know, if you go into a system that's been on the list, or if you don't go in it, you don't know, do you? You don't know where these lines are being drawn. And then people get the nosy about that shape. Who's doing this in our system? Well, it's not us. You know, it just gets completely out of whack, doesn't it? Things like that only work if everybody agrees to it. When only get like a small percentage of people agreeing to it, it doesn't work. It falls flat on its face. Well, some of us do, boys. Some of us do, but some people don't do that way. It seems. And the other side of that coin, boys, is what do you define as fun? What's fun for you isn't necessarily fun to me or fun for Hatch, yeah? Like, you know, for some people, exploration is boring as anything, and they don't find it fun at all. I do. Yeah, so. Yeah, but that differs for everybody, though. It's different things for different people. Holding cities, wrong focus, making mobile modes for players that record your peers. Yeah. For you, though, that's good for you. But as you know, but that's not to say other people want. You know, so it's all relative. Can be, yeah. It's a taking part, basically, isn't it? The engagement. Yeah. Unfortunately, though, because different people have different ways of what fun is, those sometimes can be in conflict. Can be, yes, it can be, yes. Enough to drink yet without burning me tongue to bits. Right, in a bit, dude, in a bit. Good luck, have fun, enjoys, etc, etc. Yes, he streamed today. Yeah. He seems surprised. Boost, baby, boost. Well, I'm here, boys. So he wanted to stream, so he streamed. We'll get there in a minute. Jesus Christ. The weather was nice. Didn't need to be outside. Sometimes if it's shine, I'm not here. That's so nice. Oh dear. Oh, yeah. Bypass, okay. We'll get to bloody planet in a minute. We'll bloody map it. Right, done. Next. Let's go. Oh dear. Next system. Moving on forwards. Right. So we've got a long way to go. We've got 136 jobs to do. We need to crack on. Oh, is it Labour Day in Australia? Right, lucky enough to have more later. Also, we've got another donut crab later as well. Woo! Oh, okay. What we'll do it. We've got the lovely tragic blue. Cheers, buddy, for being here in the end of YouTube's. Hope you're good, hope you're well. Always love to see the blue. You awesome blue. Well, I think he's, in real life, he's most probably far from tragic. Oh, no, wrong way, wrong way. Don't want to go in, not out. In, out, shake it all about. If you shake it all about, you're doing it wrong. Right, tea time. I've got some bios to look at. What bios do we have? Nothing I can really be bothered with. I think we have a hugely great value. Ba bum bum ba bum bum. Yeah. Woof woof woof. Yes, Mr. and Mrs. Devin. Good morning, good day, hello, Max. Woof woof. Woof to the max. Yeah, happy Star Trek Day, dude. Happy Star Trek Day. May you live long and prosper. I think that's just standard greeting, isn't it? On May the 4th. May you live long and prosper. Yeah, may Captain Spock be with you. Yeah, yeah.
Each spark, each word drains the flame.
We've got a codex entry. Ooh, nice. Well, potential codex entry. We have to investigate further. Awooga, awooga. What would it be? Could it be another electric car? We shall find out soon. Right. Nearly done, nearly done.
Burn too quickly and you're gone too fast. But they keep reaching, fueling the flame.
Right, what we got? What we got?
Wax melting under the
What we got? Oh, okay. There's a potential Clipospeculumi, which you'll never be speculumi. It's never speculumi. But the word planet is worth at least 30 minutes, so we're going to go and do it. We're going to do some exobio on 3A. Oh dear. Looks like most states and territories. Oh, did it? Oh, okay, fair enough. Zippy, good morning, Zippy. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you had a good weekend. We've got a 30-minute credit plan to go on this bio, so. You watching snooker? No. One is not playing. I just have no interest in any snooker players apart from Monia Sullivan. Yeah, I just find the other snooker players just boring. They don't seem to have any personalities. It still seems to be, you know, they seem to be dull from what I've seen of when I'm watching them. One is the last of the old schools. Bill Murphy lose. By the way, is anybody here who hasn't seen a snooker who doesn't want any spoilers? Or if nobody cares, then we can talk. You can tell me what's happening. So, because I don't know, I have no idea who's in the final. No idea. I know Tin Man's been interested in following the snooker, but I don't think Tin's here. Or if he's here, he's lurking. So, which is cool. Don't feel like you have to say anything because you don't. Okay, fair enough. All boys is off. What is Commodore? Yeah, quite possibly. Is this a water atmosphere? I think it could be a water atmosphere. This is a water atmosphere. Is this a water atmosphere? It is a water atmosphere. Sweet. Okay, so we've got Concha there, up on Goida. Okay. So we do have the potential Clypus, okay. We are moving this at quite a speed. If we're going to go for the Fungoida first, we could talk about the F1 yesterday. Yeah, you can talk about the F1 yesterday. Yeah, because it was on earlier. So if people haven't watched it, well, too late. So it was quite a good race, I thought. It had lots of overtaking and lots of drama. Which would happen on the track rather than off the track, as it were. Apart from a Ferrari being completely useless in their pit stops. That cost Charlie a position, that did. But yeah. And Lewis did particularly well considering he had floor damage. Yeah, it was, I thought, quite a good race. Yeah, I thought it was quite good. No, but Max did. Max got a 5-second penalty for crossing the pit lane. I don't believe, I haven't seen him to say he did get a penalty. What was he going to get the penalty for? What was it? What did he? Oh, was that the crash at the end, or the thing he did? Yeah, the spin you're talking about. That was a bloody good save he did. A bloody good save. Yeah. I thought it was a really good race. I was actually quite enjoying it. So. Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed the race. Did enjoy it. We're looking for the old Clippers. It was good. Not a fan of track usually. No, indeed, no. Most of the people aren't a fan of the track, but it actually became quite good. There's a concha. What's that? Yeah, I was more interested in the superbikes myself, to be honest, yesterday. The World Superbikes and the old British Superbikes. Most of you aren't interested in the old superbikes, but in the World Superbikes, Nicola Bulaga, the lead Ducati rider, it broke 2 records yesterday. They have now won 16 races back to back, which is 3 more than the previous person, which is Toprak Razgatlioglu, who did it at 13. So he won 4 races at the end of last season, and he's won the first 12 races of this season, which is also another record. No one's done that before. Won 12 races in the beginning of the season. There's been 4 rounds, and they do 3 races a week at each time. You get the sprint, you get a long race on the Saturday, and then a sprint race and a long race on the Sunday. And he's won 12 of those back to back, which is an impressive achievement, considering how good the field is. And his teammate Lacona is.
You are outside
really
the first
strong.
sample range.
Aka Lacona. Although he almost didn't, he almost broke his winning streak in the sprint race because he had a really bad start and ended up back in about 5th or 6th place. And he may not have been able to get to the front. He might have been able to, but we never found out because there was a red flag, because there was a massive accident on the open lap when 2 riders went down and one of them had to be stretchered off. They're okay, as far as we know. Yeah, that meant the race had restarted, and he was back in pole, and he won the race. But that was really good. That was at weekend.
In the dark of the void where the stars burn bright, Commander Sam Isham sets off into the night.
Go to a drive-through. Oh, did he? Oh, okay. I don't know. I didn't see that. So, oh well. What a shame. That would have brought Lewis up as well then. The man's got a 5-second. Let's have a quickie look. Let's have a look at the results. News. Verstappen hit with a penalty for pit exit breach due Miami. Leclerc penalised by Miami Grand Prix stewards. Yeah. So far in the four, tea break a minute. So far in the 4 races we've had, they've all been won by Mercedes. George Russell won Australia, and then Kimmy's won the next 3 races, which is mad for the first, his first proper season in a team. So, drivers. So Kimmy's out in front now by 20 points over George. So it turns out it was Kimmy first, Lando second, Oscar third, Jules fourth, Max fifth, and then Lewis sixth. Charles went back to 8th. Wow. Wow.
You have left the second sample range.
Lewis actually got a bit of a bonus out of Charlie getting a drive-through. Oh, what's that there? Okay, so we've got a thing with Jiggy. We've got more Concha. Okay. Well, I'm not looking for Concha, am I? Yeah, I think Jules is starting to get a bit of a big head. Whereas Kimmy's just out there having fun. So. What did I come down here for then? Was it Concha came down here for? Yeah, I don't know. George just seems to be getting, a little bit maybe bloated self-opinion of him. Yeah. That bloody Concha down there. I don't know. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully they'll just let them, be, because that would be really sad if they did. I mean, I would expect that of Red Bull, but not Mercedes. Anyway, I'm going to go make myself another drink because I need a minty tea. I'll be back with you in a minute or so don't go far. Oh, no. I've returned. Now, we need to find out. Was it
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one.
a lemon or was it a lime? Well, wow. That's sad. That's sad. Well, Zippy. No one's. Okay, interesting. It's still going. Okay. Right, what was I looking for? Looking for. Well, I was looking for fungoida. That's what I was looking for, fungoida. And I found, well, I didn't find fungoida. Well, we had more people go lime. But nobody went lemon. Nobody went lemon. So, because it was a lime, nobody wins. Nobody wins.
I got chills, they're multiplying. And I'm
Look for funny goida. That is fungoida in somewhere.
it's flying, it's electric.
Oh, yeah.
Better scan up, 'cause I need a haul and my suit is upgraded to the max. You better shape up if you wanna find and explore the frontiers.
Wait, wait, we've got a fungoida.
These biosets.
We'll have to go up and come back down again. We'll see.
Keen eye, track and take it. Brain tree spotted in the distance. Take your samples, don't forsake it.
Right, if you see any fungoida, shout.
Better scan up, 'cause I need some more for my codex. Don't be tapped, don't be tapped, don't be tapped, don't be tapped, don't be
Yeah, well, night vision might help, maybe.
'cause I need to find all the Glycos and the concha and some osseous on the rocky lands. You're the one that I want, you're the one I want. Particular, you're the one that I want. Crystalline, the one that I want.
You've got looking promising, peoples. I think I may go up and come back down again because this is not looking promising, peeps. Found a concha, that was good. But I didn't want the concha, I wanted the fungoida. For which I'm finding zero zilch nada.
You're the one that I want, you're the one I want.
Go up. Up, up and away, my beautiful Mandalay. Let's go. Right, let's go back down again, shall we? Aim for the fungoida. Right, let me minty tea steep for a minute and then we'll go and pour that in a moment. I'm going to try the black peppermint today. I'll try my black peppermint. I'll be trying all the varieties maybe at some point. Still got to do the chocolate and the apple. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-bum. Fungoider, fungoider, fungoider. Channel your fungoider, peoples. The axolotl cards seem to be working okay. I didn't mess that up last night. Good to hear. Okay, so let's be Concha, which we've already done. That fungoider. I found fungoider. 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 So now I found one, I should find the other two relatively nearby. Okay. Fungoider, fungoider, fungoider.
Fungoider gelata is worth 3,330,300 credits.
I'll have a quick look around before we take off. Okay. More culture.
You are outside the first sample range.
Yeah, more fun. Well, we're sticking around it because this was water atmosphere, so it's worth lots of money. So we're going to do them all. We're going to get them all done. Now, did I do that? Is that the one I've already done? I'll find out in a second.
You are inside the
Yes,
first
that's the one I've
sample
already done.
range.
That was the one I already did.
You are
There should be
outside
another
the
two
first sample
fungoid
range.
nearby. There's one, I think. Was that Concha? Oh, that's Concha. Ah, there's fungoider. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Right, that's 2 out of 3. Good enough for Meatloaf, but not enough for me. Right, while I think about it, I'm going to pour my minty. He's poured. I need number one more. Oh, there it is. Perfecto.
You are outside the second sample range.
Lovely wobblies. Hammer down. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I'm going to try and do 2 streams today. 2 streams today. I'll finish a little bit early. I can go do dinner, and then I can come back this evening with this blacksmithing game, so which I'm hopefully Crunch will be around to watch. Ba da 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 da. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. Oh. That's a grape, but I have grapes of crust. There we go. So we've done fungoida, we've done bacterium, we've done we've done cryopus, we've done concha. Okay, so we need to do that one. Okay, sweet, lovely wobblies. Go that way. Let's go that way. Do. Got people from Orbital Cruise. Yeah. Down, deeper down, down, deeper down. It's a really miserable day today as well. Overcast, knowable. I did a bit more on the windrows over the weekend, the pirate thingamajiggy, and I've rebuilt my base a little bit, and I've mined out the copper mine again. And I did find out a sneaky little way of regenerating the copper quickly. I did. I won't spoil it unless people actually want me to. But I did find a way of getting the copper to respawn without cheating in the game, as it were. Yeah, that was quite a cool little thing where I thought about it, and I thought of something and it worked. Yeah, there's bacteria. Cool. Purpose. Well, I can smell that mint even through me boxed up nose. Ooh, smells nice. I wonder what it's going to taste like. Black peppermint. So it's peppermint, but it's black peppermint, so it's got bigger leaves. I don't know quite what the difference is between the two, but we'll find out shortly. I've got cactoid over there as well. What one is this? Is this Lacrami or Speculumi?
Clypus Lacrimum is worth 8,418,000 credits. You have left the first sample range.
Nope, I'll have to move. I think I was within range. Damn it, Janet. How's my tea? Is it drinkable yet? No, it's still too hot. There's actually one. I'll reverse. I'll fly backwards. Beep, 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 beep.
You are outside the second sample range.
That one there will do, I think. Okay, put me once to sleep again. I've cured insomnia. I should sell my voice as an insomnia cure. Because everyone's gone to sleep. Well, I know where half of you are. I know exactly where half of you are. So. Oh. You want to do the cactoida and then the bacterium. Okay, they're all around. Ba 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 ba. So I guess the snooker is planned right now.
Codex vermis is worth 16,202,800 credits.
I've got no idea whether Sean Murphy's a good person or not. Look at the TV. TV guide. Well, I was one of people. Okay. I thought it finished yesterday, but clearly it'll come back holiday, so it has to finish today, I guess. It has to finish today.
You have left the first sample range.
Yeah, okay. Well, most people won't watch it, so. Oh. Who's actually playing? Sean Murphy and who? Who else is playing? Out of curiosity. Is there anyone we recognise as one of the new Chinese players? Apparently they're pretty good. I don't know, the old Chinese players are pretty good. You know, with the World Championship, you want to see people from around the world play, don't you?
You are outside the second sample
One more
range.
cactoida, and then the bacterium. Ba 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 da ba ba da 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 dee. I don't know what happened to Ronnie though. He was doing really well, and he just basically just died on the table, didn't he? Well, in fact, old Higgins came back 6 frames on the trot. Oh, is he? Okay. Is it Wee Zhu? Is his name? You never know. You know, foreign names, because they're foreign names, you don't necessarily know how to pronounce them. Wee Zhu. Like Jorge Martin in the MotoGP. His surname is spelled Martin. Let's pronounce Martin. Wu Yazi. Hang on. Wu Yiza? Wu Yiza? Wu Giza? No, that's just no. Oh, the Wu bit's easy, but the rest of it. Wu Yiza. Yiza? Is it Yiza?
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
Okay, cool. Is he the one who won last year? He beat Ronnie in last year's final. Because I'm wondering if Ronnie's going to retire. Because he really wanted to get the Triple Eight, didn't he?
Bacterium
The
Taylor is
UK
worth
Masters, the World, and the
1,949,000 credits.
players. You know, I just don't know if he's got another year's worth in him. See how many tournaments he didn't go into or pulled out of, you know, the last
You
year.
are outside the first sample range.
But I think he's making. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. So it's not the same one. Okay. So his first Crucible appearance and he's in the final. Wow. And I take it he's winning then. I think Ronnie's making more money from doing like exhibitions and stuff like that, and in training and stuff. Because he moved to Saudi, didn't he? I don't know if he's still over in Saudi, but he moved to Saudi with his missus. So for 50 years of age, he's still doing bloody well. He's doing bloody well. Right, so how much is this place worth? 34, that's not too shabby. Well, that's going to put him up the seeded rankings, isn't it? If he wins.
You are outside the second sample range.
There we go, last one. Bidding, 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 bidding. I might have it on then later, I don't know. So it's a session this afternoon, there's going to be an evening session. I mean, could he win it in the afternoon session? Is it possible? I don't know what the frames are, so... Let's have an excuse. UK. Final. Zhao's in Kong won it last year. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Wu in control of a final against Murphy. Okay. Okay. So he's opened up a lead. Official Murphy in the World Championship. The 22-year-old is 3 months younger than Murphy was at the time of his only world title to date in 2005. I would see it only behind Stephen Hendry, who was 21 when he triumphed for the first time in 1990. If Wu can hold off the Englishman on Monday, he would also follow Zhao's footsteps to become the second successive winner from China. Wowzers. He needs to tell us his secret analysing Murphy's new break-off. Really? Murphy's got a new break-off. The Murphy break-off. Ooh. I was thinking about that the other day. When they break, they all seem to break pretty much exactly the same way. They never seem to change how they break, do they? Going through is old Steve Davis is breaking it down and stuff, as it were. I reckon if he's breaking practice, yeah. Alright, that's what I'm just watching now. Not just watching now on the old thingamajiggy. Monty, g'day, dude. How are yous? Too bad, not too bad, thank you, not too bad. That's quite interesting. Yeah. Steve's obviously trying to analyse how he did it. He goes, yeah, you have to ask Murphy because I've got no idea he's doing his break, so it's quite cool. Just drinking a mint tea, a black peppermint tea. The premise behind Murphy's tinkering the opening shot of the frame is simple. He wants to apply immediate pressure on his opponent by ensuring they do not have a shot to nothing. A chance to go for an opportunity to pot while getting the cue ball safe. Yeah. Yeah, just talking about the old snooker. Yeah. So, I might have to have it on in the background later then maybe. I need to scan things. Okay. Having a chill day, exploring the galaxy, earning some arcs and just having some chats. That's 1 o'clock, okay. I shall think about that maybe. I woke up in the middle of the night, which kind of ruined my sleep pattern, but you know, that's what happens when you get old, isn't it? And some of the cucumber plants have seemingly died. The leaves are just shriveled up and aren't leaves anymore. But my tomato plant it's got a flower on it, which I'm quite chuffed about. 6 and 7, 6 and 7, and 7. Right, let's go, boy, let's go. Dish, wait, what, dish, hey, what, dish. Well, I have been called a bit of a dish in my time, but you know, you've had a common midwife toad. There you go. I will get some salamanders added in as well as some rare amphibians. It's just, you know, things take so much more time than you think they're going to take. I uploaded 2 albums yesterday. One I was going to upload, and one I kind of didn't think about uploading. But you know, that was fun and games. I had to do my World of Wally ships. So yeah, watch the super bikes. Watch the F1. Do the housework. Oh, Star Option News. There's a hot fix for Star Option now available on Steam. Okay, I fixed update 1. Okay. an interesting back taste to this old peppermint tea. Oh, rupture hot fix. Fixed building. Okay. Enemies combat fixed. Okay. Proof placement logic for routes and jet lines. Okay. Fix the issue that causes viewpoints to remain in the world after deconstruction of the habitat. That's a good one. I have that problem. Improve spawn logical grubers or grubblers, should I say? Only 7. The infection should no longer remain infected after one, so okay. Well, they've done some fixes. Oh. Haven't got a different taste of this. Definitely got a different taste. Lily, hello, hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. Seizures. Nice, welcome in. Good day, welcome, lovely to see you to see you, lovelies. Howbies. No, I haven't added any yet. No, I will do. I have to make them up and will do. All I did yesterday was axolotls, so I need to do salamanders and I need to do rares. But they seem to be working. Well, you know, it's hard to, you can't really put, like, you know, human emotions onto amphibians. You know, they just, it doesn't work. But different flavour to the old black peppermint. Pleasant but different. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I don't think you can really say that a frog looks grumpy. I don't really think a frog has the capability to be happy or grumpy, do you? I don't know, I could be wrong. What do you think? Can amphibians be happy or sad? Yeah, bottles look quite cute in case it play pieces, so. Yeah, so till 3 o'clock, then we're going to stop for 2 hours and come back at 5 for another game. That's the plan for the day. The day is the plan. For example, frog gets picked up while skimming and put in water. Yeah. I think ISPA wants to ban crabbing because they said, oh dear. Living hurts animals. And we can protest that because we're animals. Existence hurts animals. When I've seen crab fishing, on Deadliest Catch and stuff, and they get in the pots, they get taken off the pots, they get salted. If they're undecided, to get put back. If they're females, they get put back, and they get put in a big holding tank. They get taken off the end and then they get processed. So Question: is there a way to get manufactured materials without doing combat? Yes, there's a place called Dav's Hope where you can get some manufactured materials, but you won't get all the ones you need. So you'd have to use the material trader to trade back and forth for stuff. I think we keep it Orion. Oh, okay. Right. I didn't know you could catch crab with a fishing line, or was it a big crab line? I thought you caught crabs in a crab pot. That's how you caught them. You had a pot where it had bait in it, which they would smell. They'd go in there to eat the bait, and then couldn't get back out again. I thought that's how you caught crabs. Or if you're quick enough, run after them. That can be dangerous, depending on the crab. Yeah, there's places like Dav's Hope where you can get manufactured materials on the ground. You just have to scoop up with the SRV. It's still behind there. But yes, it's not necessarily an easier way to do it because you can only get certain ones. Because then you'd have to do the material trader to be cross trade, up trade, or down trade. Fill in the blanks. I don't know if there's anywhere else other than Dav's Hope that you can get them on the ground. I mean, you could do missions. The other way you could do it is do missions. If you could go to the mission board and have a look at see what missions are available with mats, and see if there's any mats you could do there. That's another way you could do it if you don't want to do combat. Not normally, no. Not for value, right? Not for credits, no, because they're literally like 1,200 credits or something stupid. If you're lucky. The only reason worth scanning is, or mapping at least, is for exobios. So FSS them, yes. Because if you find exobio, that could be worth the money. But for mapping, no. But there's 8 bios. There's 8 bios in here. Nothing in there with any value, sorry. But surface scanning, unless there's something on there like an exobio, no. I don't believe they are worth it personally. But if you want to map them, you can do, but let's say they're not really worth any money. At the end of the day, it's about time versus reward. It depends what you're after. I use a program called ED Discovery, which shows me the price of things as I'm going. You can also use Matt-G's Evaluator plugin for ED Observatory Core, and there are other programs out there like SRV Survey, Copilot, etc. that do the similar things.
Speedy dash. Alice and right, it's a delight to find it in the dark. Branded airite, such a sight, a gemstone that will spark. Oh, muscovites, molicites, they'll make you feel so grand. Serendipite's a lovely sight when mining in the sand.
Probably no break time, isn't it? I'm going to go and do another prediction with lemon or lime. Maybe more people will take part.
Keep your cargo hold tight. Galactic, they're shining in the light. You ran an ice, nothing could threat that trick. Bauxite, platinum,
22. 122.
osmium, the profits you unlock.
Oh, what have we got in here? Find your world.
Silver, cobalt,
Toe! Good day, Toe. Hello, dude. How are you? Are you good? Are you feeling a bit better?
oxygen, water, they're useful as can be. So grab your tools, head to the stars, and mine your destiny. Oh!
Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you.
The rock's out, the galaxy, our treasures waiting there. So take your ship and make a trip for world beyond compare.
Having a bit of a chill one today. Bit of a chill one. I'll have to make another little thumbnail up for that my Blacksmith game later. Are you living and breathing? I'm the same, dude. I'm living and breathing. I'd be the same, dude. The same. Living and breathing. One more. Oh, two more. Okay, so number six. We've got 3 potential buyers. Wonder what we got. So have we got any icy bodies in here? Yeah, so an icy body, if I'm the first person to discover it, I'll get 1,700 credits for it, give or take. It's basically worth, a pittance. It's certainly not worth your time to go and do it. Yeah. Well, I've got donuts, so that's one thing. I have jammy donuts because I was naughty yesterday. I decided to treat myself when I went shopping and bought myself 5 jam donuts, and I've got 2 left now. I've consumed 3 and I have 2 left. Oh, quick break time. Woohoo. We could do a prediction.
Will it be lemon?
We could do a prediction.
Lime? Pick one. It's guessing time.
Could it be a lemon? Or could it be a lime? I'm actually getting low now on the old lemons and limes. I'm getting low. What if Mum's got me some more this week? I don't know. If not, we'll have to postpone it. I think I'll get some of my own. But was it a lemon or a lime that I picked? I know exactly what I picked, and it's very fruity. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Hey, what? No, I did not. No, I picked a lemon or a lime, you ninny. You.
One moment stretched to all I see. I drift through time.
I did not pick my nose. I picked a sherbet out of the bag. I suppose I'll give a quickie break in a minute. Nip to the loo, take the old tea paraphernalia back out.
This passion burns a light in the night, guiding me forward,
Ugh.
fierce and bright. I can feel it deep, my one desire, warming my soul, a heart on fire. Oh, heart on fire.
First in the ammonia world.
There's nothing in this world I can't pursue. With every beat, I'll reach higher, led by the flames of a heart on fire.
Ba-da-dee-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Right, we can make a jump quick. Oh, hang on a minute. No, we can't.
Oh, heart on fire, burning so
I'm too far away. Bugger. Hey, oh, didn't realise it was a tanner. Cock. Bugger.
may twist, the skies may storm, but this fire within.
Right, I'm going to take a quickie break. Don't go far because we've gone long. Oh, gee, Shadow. Don't go far.
Heart on fire. Oh, heart on fire, burning so true. There's nothing in this world I can't pursue. With every beat, I'll reach higher, led by the flames of a heart on fire. This flame won't fade, it only grows. With every trial, my spirit knows I'll keep pushing through until I tire. Forever driven, a heart on fire. Oh, heart on fire, burning so true. There's nothing in this world I can't pursue. With every beat, I'll reach higher, led by the flames of a heart on fire. As the embers glow and the stars ignite, I'll chase my dreams through day and night. With passion that lifts me ever higher, I'll live each day with a heart on fire. A heart on fire. As the embers glow and the stars ignite, I'll chase my dreams through day and night. With passion that lifts me ever higher, I'll live each day with a heart on fire.
I've returned. We need to find out now. Was it a lemon? Was
Lime. Pick
Ooh.
one. It's guessing time.
Interesting. I know one. Yeah. Okay. Well, it was a lime. So those who went lemon, yeah, those who went lemon, yay. But how you doing, Ginge? How's Ginge gaming? Are you well? Are you good? Nice to see you. Nice. You know, went lemon. Yeah. Well, I mean, well, I don't know how many's left in here. But there are still lemon and there's still limes in there. Don't know what the exact ratio is because I haven't counted them. If we might get element this afternoon, we might get 2 more limes. Who knows? That is randomness for us. It is purely down to randomness. Oh, okay. Now, will we find an earth like today? I don't know. Unlikely. But we haven't got any vibes. We would have to hope for the best. So we have a new game to play tonight, the Medieval Craft Blacksmith. I don't know how good it is. It could be great. It could be a pile of poo. I was offered a key and I said, why not? We've got another game to try tonight. Oh, 7-7A. 7-7A we need to do. We'll give that a try tonight. We could always pop onto something different maybe if it turns out to be poo. You never know, do you? You never know with a game. You never know. Right, let's boost, baby, boost. But I think on my mobile this shouldn't be. No, right, what was I doing? Oh yes, I was playing the game, talking to you lot, and then also doing my thingamajiggy. I do my dailies on Nightcaf. Trying to do multiple things at once and doing them all badly. They did another 3. And that one already. I'll probably refresh this page, maybe get some new ones. So that'll be, hopefully that'll be all 10 of those done. Right, so that's that done. Cool. Okay. Oh no, I need to do one more. Ooh. Your Nightcap, the AI place, you do get daily challenges. You've got to like and comment on 10 images. You're welcome the newbies to the cap, and you get like some get 5 credits. My last one is explore new creations. Okay, I've already done 20% of that. All right. Bow, bow, bow. I'll go back to the snooker. I don't know if which is still there, but I do like the fact on BBC they still use Drag Race as the intro music. I like that a lot. That's cool. That is a bit of music. I've got that on my MP3 player. It just fits in it so well. I think it was actually written, I don't know if it was it written specifically for the snooker. I can't remember. I'm sure it's composed by someone at the BBC. Google Poos. By the Doug Wood Group. Drag Racer song. Okay, it was later picked as the theme song for the BBC snooker coverage. Okay. It was written in 1976. Okay. Yeah. Come on into that. Hurry up. Oh, we need to do 7A, don't we? 7A. Wikipedia's being slow that way into this, so I don't know. Drag Racer is a 1976 rock instrumental song by the Doug Wood Band. It's written by and performed by Doug Wood, who played all the instruments and recorded himself on a multi-track tape recorder. Wow, okay. So it's not really a band, is it? It's a Doug Wood soloist. It was later picked as the theme song for the BBC snooker coverage. It was released as part of the Snooker Themes EP, released on BBC Records in 1984, and is credited to the Douglas Wood Group. This version has a slight difference from the original recording, as sounds of snooker balls have been added to the start of the track. For this reason, the copyright date shown on the record was 1982. The original track without those modifications can be found as track 6 on the CD of The Great Sporting Experience published by EMI in 1998. This is credited to Doug Wood Group, licensed from Studio G. BBC Sports later discontinued this particular track as the main theme of snooker coverage. It says it has been heavily updated and remixed a number of times. The 2003 version was entitled 147 Lockdown by Sheldon Southworth. Properly referenced to the British speed gauge at 187 Lockdown. Okay. Interesting. As of 2008, the World Snooker Championship, the BBC returned to use the original version of Drag Racer during session breaks on the interactive service. Might well have done, yeah, might well have done, yeah. There you go, a little bit of information about the Drag Racer song that the BBC used as the snooker music. You didn't want to know it, but I told it to you anyway. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Made a fair bit of the royalties, possibly. Although only if it was on the original song. I don't know if the remixes or would have mattered. So, but yeah, a little bit of info about the old snooker music. That's done now. That's done. Cool. I'll close that down now. Go back to that and do claim. And that's got back to a minute, which is poo. It must have made him, he made him some money, I'm sure. He's a talented dude though, to do it all himself. But he calls himself the Doug Wood Band. How weird. Bow, 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 bow. The BBC had some really iconic music for their sporty stuff, didn't they? Obviously Drag Racer for the snooker, The Chain for the Formula 1 had it, and then they had the Ski Sunday music, which I don't know what it's actually called, but everyone calls it the Ski Sunday music, don't they? I don't know if that was originally composed. I could try. Depends what the favour is. It all depends on what the favour is. So what? Asking if I can do it. I'll think I'll do it. But I don't know. Without knowing what it is. Yeah, I'll just say. Kickstart Blue Peter. What? Oh yeah, the Blue Peter music and the Kickstart. I don't know. I don't remember what the music for Kickstart was. That was the Triumph bike thing in the wasn't it? What Peter Purvis who did the Kickstart as the presenter. Someone's looking to get back into the after prize rate. Can't even see us. Could you see where his map? See us next to Sothis. Right next to Sothis. That's where people used to do like the Federation rep runs. See us to Sothis. It's a little bit away from the bubble. It's in the bubble, but it's on. Yeah, it's out. Yeah, over there. Yeah, over there. Yeah. Well, I don't know. You know, they're wearing protective gear. They got the Sothis there. So yeah, that's the main bits of the bubble over there. So it's away. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. I don't see there's anything wrong with Kickstart. The riders were wearing protective gear. I'm sure there was health and safety back in the day. Maybe not quite as much, but I don't think there was any major accidents on Kickstart, was there? I do remember watching it. Don't remember the theme song for it. So I'm guessing they were doing Fed Rep ones back in the day then. If they were out in Seals. Which is basically changed now because they don't. All the factions aren't out there anymore. So you can't do them as easily.
Now shadows rule, and none gainsay the hollow throne, the herald's crown.
Oh wow, okay, bit of time ago.
And pray the veil burns down.
Where are you? I think someone died in Noel's Howard party. No, I think it was when it was coming off. I think it was when he was jumping on a crane or something. Yeah, someone did die on Noel's Howard party, which is why it got taken off the air for ages, and he came back with a revised version of it. But I thought they fell off. It was when they was coming off, jumping off a crane or something. But I don't know. Yeah, someone did definitely. Yeah, what's his name? Stephen, I think, or Steve. I can't remember. Maybe I don't know. Let's have a Google quick. Have a quick Google. Sorry, Michael Lush. A 20-year-old volunteer died following a stunt accident on Noel Edmonds' show, though it was on the Late Breakfast Show. Sorry, Late Breakfast Show. He plunged 120 feet to his death during a bungee jump rehearsal, leading to the show's cancellation. So it was Late Breakfast Show. And he was doing a bungee jump. Yeah.
The sun draws near, its flames take hold.
These websites that just want to, you can't read their content unless you pay, sign up, blah blah blah. Sort of.
The waters quake.
So yeah,
Calm begins to break.
that was cancelled. The house party, it basically that got cancelled because of plummeting ratings. Went from 8 to 15 million views to under 8 million, and a 10% budget cut that caused tension between Noel Evans and the BBC. Yeah. Right, we've got to go do C4. Okay. Oh, we actually do loads here. Actually, we've got to do loads. Ooh. Okay, we've got to go. We've got to do 3, 4, 5. And okay, yeah. Okay, we've got to do loads of the things. Hey, Craig, g'day, dude. How ours? Oh, that's your mate, is it? Oh, hello. Well, welcome in. G'day, nice to see you. Nice. But wanted to buy steel botanical. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, welcome in, dude. Welcome in.
Kingdom thrives on fleeting might. Their hubris sparks unending.
Oh, a clip holding the bungee cord broke during rehearsals. Oh no.
Heights and glowing streams.
And the health and safety executive investigated the BBC for failing to take adequate safety precautions. Well, there you go. There you go. It did. It made a lot of people's Saturday night stuff, especially with Mr. Blobby. His old Nowlan's Creakley Bottom. And having all the famous guests come and knocking on the door. Morning, Jolly. G'day, dude. Hello, oh, it's nice to see you, so, Craig, you've been away from the game for a little while then. 8 years. 8 years, but it would be came from, I don't know, hang on, would you say, was it 10 years you've been away? Or was it 2018 you said? 8 years you've been away. Gee, oh, well, used to probably, I think, well, I don't know about anxiety, just, sheer annoyance. Not anxiety, just you wanted to punch him in the face. Oh really? Oh okay. Well, I'm sure that made you change your underwear. But lots has changed since you last played. The whole UI is different in the the galaxy map and the system map. This is all changed. This is all new. We've got Odyssey now, so you've got on foot content. We've got Power Play 2. We've got Squadrons. They've been updated. You've got Squadron Carriers. Operations is coming in June. All different. It's all changed. The new ships, new content. Yeah, good time to come back. Very good time to come back. I think I jumped to get a feel before. Yeah, I would. Yeah. Did you ever? No, you wouldn't have got Odyssey, so no. But yeah, Odyssey is a DLC that you can purchase. It's dirt cheap, and as you get out on foot and do on foot activities. Yes, there is a free. It's a passenger ship called the Lynx Highliner. You get a free ship. Yeah, which you can only get by either paying Ark or having Odyssey. If you get back into the game, I would definitely get Odyssey. It's definitely a worthwhile upgrade. We do 2-3 as well. 07 Designer, good day. Hello and how are yous? How bees? I hope you're good, hope you're wells. Oh, good. Welcomes. Oh, you have got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. All right, you're good. Then you're good. The on foot side of things, you need suits. So there are 3 suits. There's the Artemis suit, which is for exobiology. The Maverick suit, which has the arc cutter, which lets you do ground-based missions and base looting and stuff like that. And then you've got your Dominator suit, which is for on-foot combat, basically. When you want to go in and kill everybody. You buy those from Pioneer Supplies. Cheers for the follow, Roger.
Thank you. My sister thanks you. And I thank you.
Ooh. Yeah. Maybe lunchtime coming up soon, TM. It's will be lunchtime. This is only so I can do this on Hatch's stream. To annoy him, or maybe, possibly, maybe. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. Yeah, I like that. I didn't want to put it in. What did I? No, yeah, I did put it in. Yeah, I did. RIP, Boywater. You'll be missed. Be missed. This is my second claim. Oh, nice one, buddy. Nice one. There's some CG passive flights. Cool. Ooh, sounds like you're having fun. I'll have to follow it back when I played the VR. I had a voice control voice pack. I've got a voice stack. I'm running it now. I'm using it right now, but I don't use voice control. I use other methods. So, all the stats on the screen are all done through voice attack. I got bored of saying, you know, the things and having anything talk back to me, so I got rid of all that stuff, as it were. It's just like, Jesus Christ, designer, you really must love colonization then. 5, 6, and 7. So I've got things where if I push a button, it will do things, or if something happens in the game, it triggers something to happen. It's a lot quieter, and I don't get a voice telling me that I've already things that I've done that I know I've done because I pressed a button or said the thing to do the thing. So are you going for more colonies? That is a lot. And how much does that generate a week then for you? Because my one colony gives me about 1.5 million a week, which is a pittance. So. Well, yeah, I made the flora like myself. Or the graphic for it anyway, so. There's random Brian responses, so. Going in about Sush, or I've done. Yeah. You have 0 colons. That doesn't sound good, dude. How do you go to the number 2s if you have no colons? Yeah, I mean, if it's something you enjoy doing, go for it, you know. But I did it. I've done it once and just no thanks. Just really no thanks. So. No, that's verbal diarrhea, Toad. That's verbal diarrhea. That's a different thing, dude. Different thing, buddy. I know people have been going crazy with colonisation. I know they've reached the Eagle Nebula now, haven't they? I mean, I'm sure they've reached the Eagle Nebula now. My nebula. 5 and 6. You do more combat? Yeah, I've done enough combat. I've done lots and lots of combat.
A huge amount of combat. Well, I'm Elite 5 on this account, and I'm Elite on the other 2 alt accounts, so I've done lots of combat. Well, I'm all combated out for now. Yeah. Skill. Well, if you want to do combat rank and you want to do it the easier way, just go find an Anarchy Odyssey base and just go murder all the people there. And then log out, log back in again and reset it. And just keep killing everybody. And you'll gain combat rank. Not a conflict zone. Just find an Anarchy base, which is nice and compact. Yeah. Remember to kill everybody. Log out, log in, repeat. You can loot the base if you want to loot the base. But if you want to loot the base, you have to jump into super goods and come back out again. Otherwise, the materials won't respawn. Yeah, but it's quicker than doing the ship combat. A lot quicker. That's how I got my elite on there. So, actually, harvest with mercenary. But mercenaries conflict zones. If you're doing a conflict zone, you'll get mercenary rank. If you just kill NPCs in the base, you'll get combat rank. Oh, the other PC's going mental again. They're absolutely mental. I don't know what's causing it to cane the hard drive. I really have no idea. Really got no idea. Oh, look at the disk usage. Disk usage is like 8% overall. But if you go into performance and look at the C drive, actually no, it's not. No, it's nowhere even near 100%. But it literally the hard drive just goes on solid, and yeah, it might be a memory issue, maybe, because the memory's at like nearly. I'm using 29 out of 32 gig. So it could be a memory issue, maybe, possibly. Or it could be a memory issue. Get a red camera and then I'll go exobiology. Yeah, exobiology is a piece of piss, isn't it? It's a bit of time you've got to invest. Suppose it could be memory, possibly, maybe. Close that one down as well. I've got 3.5 gig of memory available. 7 gig of memory available now. 7 gig. Committed 31 out of 58 gigabytes. Cache 2.8 gigabyte. But it's definitely not a hard drive issue. Is it Dragon Tectonicus? Is that Tectonicus? Is it? Is it? It's a Tectonicus. Cool. Okay, we've got to check C2 then. Oh, I didn't realise it was on there. Yeah, we'll try doing the on foot stuff. Go mad on the thingamajiggy. Whatever it is, geneticist, yeah. Geneticist, yeah. I'm not a fan of exobio. Keep either finding a bacteria must be enough. I'm only trying to find one bio. Well, it's about getting the iron on it. That's the thing, designer. Also, use bio insights. Alice, shout out bio insights.
Doing it now.
Highly recommended for doing exobiology. But it depends, you see. So look, if you see there, like the lighter shade of blue is more, you get more chance of getting it down there. So, and then use the external camera as a drone, especially for the smaller ones. Ba 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 ba. Fairfog are not fun at all. Yeah, there's a couple of them. There's a couple of oshes that can be a real pain in the ass to find, and one of the fungoids can be a real bollocksy one to find if it's in the mountains. Or the brained fungoid, it can also be a right pain in the ass. Once you get your eye in and you know what you're looking for, where you're looking for it, it does help an awful lot. Bacterium use the vertical down toad mode, and then the other ones just use
Oh
the
my God! Look at that
around.
fluffy
But there's
unicorn.
bacteria in
He's
that
so
as well, so
fluffy. I'm gonna die.
if you have your composition scanner deployed, as you mouse over the reticle, it will do that as well. You can then do your comp scan as well. For the resub, your legend. How are you? Thank you much, for that resub. Most kind of you. That is 1 year. Well, that's getting up for 2 years. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, Lee. How are you? Lovely to see you, lovelies. Yeah, well, 95, but only if you get first locked. It's 19 without that. So, but even so, it's 19 still nice bonus.
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800 credits.
I'm not too bad. Not too bad. I've had a couple of nights where not had good kit, but I'm alive. But you're doing good, which is awesome. Nice. Always lovely to see you, lovely.
You have left the first
if you go into
sample
camera
range.
mode, you can use your drone, so you zoom in, and then you can fly around a bit, and you can look to see things that you couldn't necessarily see. That's it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. And you're being cute. Oh, land, look. Come on, girl, land. Ooh, stop being a land. Just land. Land. Ooh, you can crush a grape. I looks like I like to spoil you. I find all my other fun so I can go down 50 minutes of actions. Yeah, exactly.
It's not for combat nor a miner's task, but for tourism's finest. It's built to last, with a jump range made for endless skies. She'll take you far beyond where others.
Oh, we don't. See, this is why you always have the auto docking comp with you, because it can land in places you can't.
Is what she's for. She's not afraid or a combat ace, built for journeys in open space.
Still quite close, maybe, but hey. And it's sometimes meeting double or triple neutral stars. Yes. There's always some cool things out in the galaxy.
Those who seek to fly in grandeur and delight, with cabins full of luxury seats.
I need one more ticket on it. And there's another place I want to go and check. And you can do 5 and 2, I think. 5 and 2. My neck aches as well. I don't know why.
Sure, she can land on planetary ground, but her true realm is the
Let's put back on my Thracian. Oh, it's super with my main legacy. Oh, okay.
a sight to behold, taking passengers
seek to fly in grandeur and delight. With cabins full of luxury.
But exobiological is one of those things you have to. Oh, okay. It's just one of those things you need to get your eye in. It's just practice, repetition, and it soon gets easier. Some of them can still be a pain in the ass to find. Yes, I will agree. I guess it's Hazel.
You have left the second sample range.
Only if you want to. Only if you want to. Don't feel like you have to. A lot of the bios I'm just skipping anyway because they're not really worth my time, credit wise. You know, go down and find something which is worth a couple of million. Like a big guy finding Tektonicus worth 19. Right, so then we need to go to C5 and C2. E5 and C2. That's the close by, so that's handy, right? Up and away in my beautiful Mandalay. Put away. I mean, make sure it's on sale. Get it when it's on sale if you want to get it. It's probably on sale right now, actually. I don't conscious of cornflakes. They're tasty, very tasty. I can go back and I'll do that because I'll go shooting past it, most probably, or crash into it, one of the two. I had a weird dream the other night that I was playing Elite and I was at a station somewhere, I don't know, and I ended up crashing the ship into the station and explodified. I lost my data, which is really, really kind of, because I kind of really, for the moment I thought it was actually real. In the dream I was actually believed that it was real and I'd actually blown up my ship and lost all my data. Now that most horn is done, I should get back to getting used to fire my flight stick for some stuff we're about to keep us. Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Which was really, it was kind of a weird dream because, you know, one of those dreams where you actually think it's actually real and then you have to try, you have to sort of, when you wake up, you're like, was that real? I don't know. You have to sort of, you know, get back into reality. Was that just me? 1 minute. 1 minute, Cuss? What's 1 minute? 1 minute what? 1 minute what? What's 1 minute? 60 seconds? 60 seconds is 1 minute. How you doing, Cuss? Hello, how are you? G'day, g'day, g'day. Good day to you. Cuss, good day, and hello, how are you? They're very tasty. Do. I'm mostly invested in the Steam frame because that will be my first VR. Oh, okay. Would you play lots of VR games, or would it just be Elite you'd be playing on? Because me, personally, I'm not that sold on VR. I don't know.
I used to chase shadows, trying to fit in.
Oh, tip my finger on this. Ow. But hey, give it a go. Enjoy. Have fun.
But somewhere in
Especially when I'm streaming, I got too many things I'm looking at. So if I wasn't streaming, and have they stopped doing like 3D VR movies now? Because that was all the rage a while back, wasn't it? VR movies. Did they stop making the VR movies? Because that'd be quite cool, I think, to sit there with headphones on and a VR set watching a movie and it had like be right, 3D in your face. That could be quite cool if it's filmed in 3D. You get the depth, don't you?
piece by piece, I'm finding me in my own time. In the quiet,
Oh, okay, that's good. That's cool. One game I did play in VR, which was really cool, was called Defense Grid. That was really cool in VR. And there's a Apollo Creed boxing one where you actually have to sort of punch and duck and dive. That's really good for a workout, I tell you. That photo give it a flop, but the controls worth it. Oh, okay. Well, good luck. Fingers crossed. Although they're so expensive right now. So expensive.
it's a journey of truth, not perfect or planned. Just one step at a time, taking my stand. And maybe I'll stumble.
Actually, I'm going to play bloody R2D2 again.
I'm learning
Bacterium.
who I am.
It's bacterium.
I'm finding me
Yeah.
in my own time.
But the film has to be shot in 3D. You can't take a 2D film and make it into 3D. It does, it just doesn't work. As I don't believe you can anyway. Unless you've got like, stupid amounts of hardware.
Mirror's gaze, I see clearer now. Embracing myself with
Oh, fuck me, my time's off. Well, what was you thinking, Gus? What was you thinking, buddy? What was the 1 minute for? It's 4 a.m. there, not 10 a.m. No, it is currently it is 12 p.m. here in the UK. It's 12 p.m.
mirror's gaze, I see clearer now. Embracing myself without a doubt.
It's 12 p.m. or to be precise, 12:03.
I come to be a little more whole. I'm finding me.
12:04 now. You're completely off. Morning options. G'day, buddy. Well, actually, technically it's afternoon. You're late. It's afternoon, dude. Good afternoon. Options. Hello and how are yous? You good? Are you wells? It'll be lunchtime in a minute, that's for sure. Gonna make my lunch in a minute. Oh yes. It's a sneaky thing, isn't it? The old afternoon. It just creeps up on you when you're not looking, and then all of a sudden it's afternoon. I could have sworn it was morning. It was a morning 5 minutes ago. It's about 3 in the afternoon. Yeah, in the afternoon it's a sneaky thing. That's about Valve Steam. Oh, okay. There you go. Right. Now, is it worth putting up the words on stream? I think we could give it a go. We could. No, what on that one? I think we can give it a go, couldn't we? We could give words a go. Toe's here, so Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Damn it, you're too quick. Wade?
Yeah,
Ooh, got Wade. Who's that from? That was from Hills77. Well, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Good day. Welcome in. We're just doing a bit of words on stream because I'm about to take a quickie lunch break in a minute. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Bring you all your lovely people over. How was your stream and what was your diddlings? No worries. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But it's lunchtime. I'm getting hungry. I won't be long. If you can stick around. If you're not, if you can't, I get it. Because it's like when you finish a stream, you're either tired or hungry or both. Veggie, no, you can't have veggie. So it's only, you've got between G and N on the 4 letters. Give a bit. No idea. My brain's going it's just a bit. There's a 6-letter word and a 5-letter word as well. A G, so it's got to be G-I something or imaging sake. Issue combat has got blown up. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you had fun, dude. No, you can't have venning. No, it's 6 letters. 6 letters. That's the maximum. 6 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Genie. Hey, Freckle. Good day, buddy. That's it, guys. How are you? Oh, Genie. There you go, Genie. 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 Oh, we've got a fantastic. Well done. Fantastic. Well done. Right, let's continue. I dream of Genie. Yes, with old Larry Hagman. I don't think one, so it can't be that one. Contact. Yeah. But yeah. I've got it this time. I've got this one. I've got the big one. That's what she said. Yeah, I was thinking tact. Yeah, I decided lacked tact on that one, didn't I? There's another A word or C word before coat. Can't. Yes. I typed coat before toe cheek game. Press the pause and unpause it in case you might have any lag or latency or whatever. Anyway, I'm going to go make my lunch because I'm hungry. So good luck with these peoples. Smash the levels, and I'll be back with you shortly.
Through the storm, you're my light, a constant in the endless night. When I'm lost, you pull me near. Your voice is all that I can hear. You're my guiding star, shining so bright, leading me through the darkest night. No matter where, no matter how far, you'll always be my guiding star. In the silence, you're the spark that lights the way through the dark. Every step I take, I see the path you've carved right next to me. You're my guiding star, shining so bright, leading me through the darkest night. No matter where, no matter how far, you'll always be my guiding star. When the world fades and time slows down, your light will guide me where I go.
I have returned, and you are doing bloody well. Wowzers. Wowzers, peoples. And we don't have Alexa. Oh, so... You're doing well, good peeps. You're doing well, good. Okay, so there's no P then. I don't think. I think a P could be a fake. Yeah, there's no P. We've got no P. There's no P. There's no P. No P. No P. No P. What's this hidden letter? Hidden letter. Hidden letter. Thing. Yeah. No. Mina. Mm. We know there's no P. We've got no P. Mare, good one, good one. Okay, so there's no B then. No C. Oh, it's a U. It's a U. Yeah. Rune. Born to rune. Manure. We got it by 2 points. 2 points, people. 2 points. But the fact is, we did it. We did it. What did it, Reem? We did it, people. We did it. Right, anyway, we turned off the autoplay. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Well done, guys. Well done. Well done. Well done. Go team. Go team. Go team. Go team. What else have we got that done there? Well, you're there then. Well, you're the gas giant. I didn't have any good guesses. Next time, maybe. Yeah. It's one of those things. Yeah, if you play that sort of game a lot, especially that particular game, you remember the
the words as it comes up, you know, on the tiles, you recognise the patterns because you certain things, because there's only so many words in there that repeat. So at level 1, you got X amount of words. In level 2, etc. So after a while, if you play enough, you can learn the pattern of the words. So you know if certain letters pop up, you know, oh, that spells catapult, or that spells such and such, you know. Which kind of makes it easier, but you need to play a lot and have a good memory. Which, as you get older, you don't generally have that, do you? Give me another time tweets. Alright, time for a drinky poos as well. Oh, one light. Well, this is my penultimate can of Diet 7-Up. Gorgeous, lovely. Oh, he says, oh. What am I going to do tomorrow? That's the question. What am I going to stream tomorrow? Should I do a bit of the old Windrose, or should I do something different? I know Alexis liked the old Windrose, the old piratey game. I think Alexis maybe doing things in the garden today, because apparently it's rather good up north. White Star, White Star. Well, I had fun with it as well. You might do it, maybe, possibly, maybe. Right, around the corner. Oh, we've got 11 things in here. Well, 10 because we've got the start. Things off. Where's it? Oh, there. Ha 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 ha. So the snooker starts in 40 minutes. Sean versus Wu, and Wu has the advantage. But that doesn't mean anything. You can be all the frames ahead, and then the other player can just basically have a massively good run and come back and smash her, which is what happened to Ronnie against Higgins. Right, so we've got nothing in this one. Moving on. Oh dear. Well, I might have it on in the background. Yeah, well, I mean, remember to do me lunchtime tweets. Not that anyone pays attention to my tweets anyway. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, got nothing. Next. Oh. If you know words, then that game's a lot easier. And I don't know words.
It's ready to fight in the depths of space. It claims the night. Imperial cutter reigns supreme.
Right, nothing. It's fun.
Commander's dream. Through the void, you carry the light. In the heart of the galaxy, you shine so bright.
Right, so let's keep going. I don't know this game. Did I install this medieval black game or not? Did I install that or not? I don't know if Crunch is lurking, but I'm going to do that medieval crafting blacksmithing game tonight, Crunch, for a few hours. I don't know if he's lurking. I know he's here. I know how to do some stuff. He's working from home because he's not well, poor boy. Right, did I install that game quick? Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, Windows has got an update. Okay. That and then it's library. What's it called? Medieval. Big games. No, I didn't install it. Let me install it now, quick. Right, I've got stuff in to look at. What do we got? What do we got? Boring. Boring! Unless we get some vibes.
With every journey, you capture our hearts. Imperial cutter, our banner unfurled. In the vastness of space, you conquer the world.
It's not vibes. It's not vibes. It's too high for the vibes. I've got the older British Superbikes to finish off watching that, the sprint race and the long race. Yeah, that goes tonight. Right, oh, we've got some buys. What buys? We've got buys. No. No. I had an interesting dinner last night. A very interesting dinner. My mum got me some fish. Fish, and she'd frozen it and give it to me the other day. And I put it in my freezer. And I got it out on Saturday night for dinner for Sunday night. Because you need to let it defrost, obviously. So I went to the fridge last night. Just picked out the plate with the fish on it. It was all in plastic. So I opened it up. And what do you think I found, chat? What do you think I actually found? I was expecting cod. What do you think I actually found? No, it wasn't bone. Well, there was a bone. No, it wasn't chicken. It wasn't chicken. Fishbone. There was no fishbone. No, there was no fishbone. There was a bone, but it wasn't a fishbone. I'll give you a clue. It wasn't fish related in any way, shape, or form. That wasn't a dog bone. My mum and dad haven't got pets. So it was meat, but it wasn't fish. No, it wasn't lamb. No, no. It wasn't beef. No, no. In fact, it was some pork. It wasn't a pork chop. No. I looked at it and thought, that looks like pork. It smells like pork, but I don't recognise the cut. It's a weird cut of meat, but it did look porkish. Now I phoned my mum up and I said, that fish you gave me the other day, she went, yes. I said, well, I've just defrost it and gone to use it tonight, and it ain't fish. And she goes, oh, what is it? I said, well, I don't know. It's got a bone in it, and it looks and smells like pork. Well, I don't know what that is then. I've got no idea. So she said, send me a photo of it. So I said, all right, then. So I sent her a photo. And then she said, oh, I know what that is. I said, oh, good, because I don't know what it is. She goes, well, it's a pork, what should she call it? A pork, what was it? What was it? Oh, what was it called? Oh, that wasn't medallion. No, it wasn't a hog. No. It's Andy Gilly, dude. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Pork hock. A pork hock. A hock of ham. It was a hock of ham. I said, oh, well, I was expecting fish. I wasn't expecting that for dinner. She goes, well, if you cook it up, you can maybe have it in a sandwich or something, or just pick it or whatever. So I said, all right then. So I got some actual fish out of the freezer and emergency defrosted that in the sink. Run it under cold water and stuff. But yeah, dinner was a bit of a weird mystery thing last night. I was not expecting to have to guess the meat product. Well, I cooked it and it was all right. I mean, it was a bit, I had it last night, after dinner, but it was okay. Not something I'd want to get again, but But yeah, so I had a mystery meat dinner last night, which was like, She said, oh, I thought I'd used all those. I said, well, you have now. She goes, yeah, okay. The next time my mum gives me some frozen meat, I'm going to be checking it very carefully. I was in a like the shrink wrap in plastic, or whatever, and then in another bag, and it was frozen. You couldn't really see what it was. So we just both assumed it was fish, but no. That was my exciting dinner story. Has anyone else got an exciting dinner story they want to share? So yeah, but the fish was very nice. I did enjoy the fish. A bit of cod with some chips and some peas. For dinner tonight, I have a tuna salad. It's healthy 4 nights now. Tuna salad for 4 nights, and then back to the cooked dinners at the weekend. Now, I'm going to see him again Thursday, so I wonder if I can come back with another chicken. I need to do 5 and 6, 5 and 6, 5 and 6. Have you ever had that though? When you take something out of the freezer that you think is something, you've got it in your head that it's X whatever it is, and then once it's defrosted, it turns out to be something completely different. Or is that just me that's happened to? Judging by the silence, it's just me then. I've never had a strange bag of orange like Hatcher's had in the freezer. Mainly because I never put anything orange in the freezer. Although I do have to try and defrost my freezer at some point soon. I have to try and run it down. And give it a defrost with the old steam cleaner. Which is a great way of cleaning out the ice in your freezer, by the way, using a steam cleaner. Oh, brilliant idea. Need to do number 6 as well. Okay. Till recently, we only had a small 2-shelf freezer. I think we don't have an. Okay. We have a large 2-drawer one. Ooh, yeah. Especially with a big family, like, isn't there? Like 3 or 4 people there. You can obviously get more food in, and like you put something in there, and then it gets covered over or whatever, and then like you don't know what it is because no one wrote on the label. Because it's only me and I'm the only person putting things in my freezer, I should know what's in there. That's assuming that what I think I put in the freezer is actually what I'm putting in the freezer. Ba-boom, boom. Now, can I get Andy addicted to another game? That's the question I ask myself. Can I get Andy addicted to Windrose? Well, you got hooked on Last Caretaker. I've got 1, 2, 3 shells with a little bit at the top, so ice cubes and stuff. And I do pack it quite full with bacon and sausages and chicken breasts and chips normally, and fish. Ah. Well, it's early access, so there's still plenty to do. I've launched 2 humans and there's still plenty to do. But, you know, optimise for fun. Isn't it? Optimise for the fun. And you can live without it, you just, you know, you don't want to. Add on for my... Yes, I have as well, yeah. No, me neither. I've got no idea what that means. None whatsoever. The sonar scan thingamajig, yeah. There's 2 versions. There's the basic version and upgraded version. It supposedly shows you what's on the seabed at a certain depth. Don't think the basic one goes very far. But the advanced version will scan deeper. I'm sure that there's a guide out there which tells you what it is.
'Cause the night is ours.
Shout out for Andy, the old man at games. Not that old. older people out there. Okay, but yeah, we get it. We get it. I'm not the little web writer thingy. Oh, okay, I've not done that mission yet, so it looks like it's, but does it? Because I can't see fuel in it. Is the fuel going in the correct direction? I don't know. Do you need to start? Because I've not done that quest, so I've not tried it myself, so I don't know. I'm guessing if it's got a fuel and you've sat on it, you've entered the vehicle, as it were. I would have thought you should have signed something. So maybe I could focus on looking at that quest at some point. I don't even know what that quest is. I have to maybe Google it, possibly. Need to do 8, 9, 9, 8, and 10. Okay. Like the jet bike type of thing is a quest. It's locked behind a quest. Sure it is. Sure it's a quest locked. Let's have a look, excuse. Last pair. The jet ski was added by it's a 2-seater vehicle traveling between points of interest. Okay. Yes, the isolation quest, I believe. Yeah, how do I get the isolation quest for the jet ski? So you must have done it then. You must have done a quest without realising it. It's a part of a quest. Head due east from Lazarus into uncharted waters. There'll be some lucky spies, and the quest should pop up for you. You have to do a maze, apparently. Yeah, you must have done. Yeah, you've been enjoying it so much that you just got on with it, which is good. Well, I haven't done many of the side quests. I've done a couple, but I've not done many of them because you don't know where they are. That's the thing. So. Yeah, because Windrose is quite. I'm getting wildly into Windrose. So I could do Last Caretaker tomorrow. Do Windrose on Saturday, maybe. Because I like to like watching Windrose. And then we'll do Thingy Wednesday, a Timberborn Wednesday. We need to do 9, 9, 8, and 10. Yeah, so maybe do Last Caretaker tomorrow. Because I'm enjoying that a lot. We'll try to do that, maybe do that quest, the isolation quest. The thing about that, there's bits in that I've seen that you do it and other people do it, where you have to do lots of platforming. That really annoys me. Just exploring around the world, visiting the site that pops up. Okay, not the seed vault, but not to. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, enjoy the game. You know, do things that you find fun and whatnot. I would recommend getting, if you're going to want to go to the depths, get the pressure attribute up to 100. That helps a lot. If you can. We're going to try to do a new game tonight, Medieval Crafter Blacksmith. Shark, yeah, Shark. And then we'll do a bit of the old themey jiggy tomorrow. The last caretaker. Like the dark. Yeah. I mean, I think I love watching the water. It looks so. I know, right? I know. Yeah. Makes you feel a bit funny, did it? Ooh, ah. A bit funny in the tummy. Did you get a bit of the old seasickness? Did you? A bit of the old nauseous? Well, apparently, Windrose has got a very realistic sea from what someone said the other day. It'll be break time, isn't it? Again, I haven't even nibbled my banana. Ouch, right, too fast. Too fast, too furious. Too many games and not enough hours to play them in. So. We've got another 4 hours. Well, 4 hours to do that I wanted to do. Oh, big stretch, big stretch, big stretch. Oh, but it's a rather cool game. It's a very pretty game as well. Very, very pretty. So, we've done 120 minutes already today. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm trying to get me 400 arcs as well for the week before Thursday. I couldn't want to do it in 2 days. All depends on how lucky we are with the find. Yeah, I think we'll ask Caretaker tomorrow then. Will I do an evening stream tomorrow? Don't know. Let's see how it goes. 9A. And if I do, I don't know what to do. Oh, another breaking news. In Masters of Albion, I've actually managed to get past day 10. Make it past day 10. Now stuck on day 11. Another game, I don't know if you've seen it, called Forever Skies, where you travel around the world in an airship and you go from platform to platform doing quests and getting loot and whatnot. That game gave me vertigo. It actually made me feel odd. It was that, because you're up so high and it's, things you can fall down and so yeah, it made me feel really odd. That did Forever Skies. That was rather to say the least. A good game, but it was just, it got annoying because I couldn't unlock certain things. Couldn't find where this particular blueprint is to get us something. So kind of got a little bit icky with it. Might go back and play it again, I don't know. Number 10 now, number 10 which is there. I want to do more Starbucks as well. Although I'm kind of with Star Rupture. Now, can I be asked to do some of the CG? I don't think I can be, to be honest. I really don't think I'll be bothered to do the passenger stuff. You can't be bothered. I just don't feel like it being anything I'm interested in. I did think about doing it, but I decided not to. It might be a good yes, it might be, yes, it might be, yes. Although bear in mind that early access games are not always optimised to the best. That Windrose, it really is not optimised very good. Oh, enjoy the day out, Nikki. Say hi to Mashi. Enjoy, dude. Take care, and we'll catch you later. Yeah. Well, you should. I was playing Windrose at the weekend. Even on low, it was using like 80% of the GPU. But enjoy, buddy. Enjoy. Have a great afternoons. Great to see you getting out, dude. Great to see it. It was, you know, we go from epic to high to medium. It was still 95% GPU usage. It didn't make no difference whatsoever. Only low put it down to like 70%. So yeah, it was really. It was getting hot in here. The graphics card was like 65 degrees. So I was like, okay, not fun.
A shadow moves, a fleeting gleam.
Oh really? Wow. I'm gonna get about that with it on mine, and mine's, well, part of the graphics card. Mine's like only 6 months old. The other problem with Last Caretaker is it's got this really annoying memory leak or something in it, and all of a sudden it would just, the frame rate would just drop to 20 FPS and just sit there. You have to save the game, log out, and log back in again, otherwise it won't clear. So that really is a shitty thing. Yeah, you have to log out to the menu, log back in again. And if you're nowhere near a save point, and it hasn't just auto saved or something, then it's a real shitter because you're stuck. But, you know, it's one of those things. Early access games, you have to sort of take the rough with the smooth, as it were. Oh, snooker starts shortly, isn't it? Snooker starts shortly. The final of the Crucible World Championship, or the World Championship, the Crucible. I think the Crucible now got got it until 2040 or something stupid. Is insane. Well, that's only 14 years. Also, oh really? Wow! I've not had to do that yet, so not had that done. So thankfully, right, we need to go and do B1, B1, B1 or B1, B1 or not B1, 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 B1. Stepman, hello, dude. How are you? Are you ready for the final of the snooker between Sean and who? Or is it Woo? I think it's Woo, isn't it? It's Woo. Oh, is it 2045? Okay, I knew it was 2040, so okay. So that's pretty good then, isn't it? Pretty good. 19 years, as it were. Yeah, definitely. It's the home of snooker, isn't it? The Crucible. It's good to see that money didn't come into it. You know, get it hosted somewhere in Saudi or something like that, which would have been ugh. That's what could have happened, isn't it? It got taken overseas. Yeah, the home of snooker. What'll happen in 2045? Who knows? That's a long way away, though. A long way away. Do, 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 do. Might have it on in the background because apparently, was it Zippy saying earlier that who is basically like a young Ronnie? Young O'Sullivan. Watch it, but not sure if it is just me or not. But the audience standards here being, oh really? I don't know. I've watched it properly for ages. I've only watched it when Ronnie's on, so I don't know what they're like when he isn't playing. It could be a little bit of both, maybe, possibly. But what protesters protesting about what? What are they protesting if they are? I've not heard it, but when I've been watching, nothing seemed to be other than usual. Come on, Ronnie, come on, John. Just encouragement. Not seeing anything weird. Oh, Deadliest Catches starts up again. Deadliest Catches is back on. 2028, 29 moves for 2 seasons while I do the refurb. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you said the other day because it's listed building, so has Gold Rush finished? Is Gold Rush finished for the season? Maybe. Conduct shootout. Is it oh, it's a double red part. Okay, cool. Sweet. Watch that later. I might as well my own. I'm sure they'll come to some agreement somehow, somewhere with the peoples, the council, whatever, the heritage peoples. During the semis, there was some bloke protesting Chinese. Oh, okay. Oh, really? I don't know then, dude. I don't know. But we do have a break coming up. We do have a tea break coming up in a minute where I can go make a new thingy. So let's give it another go. Let's see what happens. Okay. So going good. Dum 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 dum. Right, so oh, I think I know what it is.
You bring the team, a ship of choice in the alliance dream. Alliance crusader, versatile might in the void.
Bananas. With an axa.
You're never alone in the depths of the black. You call the stars your own.
Do 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 do. Thought it could have been that, but it's not.
You stand the test. The Crusader's more than just a ship. It's the best through conflict, trade, or when exploring far.
What was I saying? I just couldn't spell it properly. There you go. It was Lasangi. Yay, Lasangi. I couldn't spell. I'm a doofus. Bags, buns. Says no B. The B's are fake. There is no B. There's a no B. There's no B, but there's a hidden L. We've got an L, but no B. Slang, good one, good one, good one. Nasal, good one, good one. Oh, okay, we've got that. We've got anal. There's 2 more words before anal. Gala, slag, as in the waste product from smelting. Come on, we need 4 more points, people. 4 more points. No, you can't have Alan because Alan's a name. We're not going to do it. Oh, we're not going to do it. Level 15. Never mind. Ba-ba-ba-da. Alas, Smith and Jones. Yeah, too late for a very important date. Right, if we start. Well done, you top leaderboard for that one, buddy. Top leaderboard. Boom, 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 boom. Hunting. Print. Grit. Pining for the fields. It is not steeping, it is pushing up the daisies. No, it's not, it's just pining for the fields. Pinning, I know it says pinning, but you know. Ping, pite. Oh, yes, please. Pite and John Smith. No, I don't like that bitter. Grip. What before? We've got 2 more before grip. So 2 more G words before grip. Ring. Knights. No, there's no H. Dippy, no H. They did do another long, nice piece yesterday. Oh, did they? Oh, good. Grit, Gert. Same between Gert and grip. So it's G something. Trigonometry, yeah. Grin and bear it. Can we get the 2 5 letters? Can we get a fantastic magnifique? 5 letter words there. 5 letter words before print. In it. Anyway, I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. So good luck, you clever peeps. I'll be back with you in a minute or 3.
Hear you in the rain.
I feel you through the pain.
The streets are empty, shadows cast their spell. The whispers of the past, I know them all too well. Raindrops on the pavement, the rhythm feels the same, but every step I take just echoes your name. Echoes in the rain, calling out again, fading like the memories
have returned. Demand. Oh, you demand, eh? Ooh. Oh. So there's no R. We've got no R. There's no R. No R. No R. You can have dream. Yeah, maybe. Me. Good one. Good one. Good one. Kind of armed. Dame. Nothing like a dame. Beam. Deem. No, that's double E in it, Deem. Hey, you are just hello, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you well. Hope you're good. Nice to have you here as always. Main. Good one. Good one. Close to be 6 points away. 6 points away. I mean, one, maybe 2 words. Name. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Name. Well done. Well done. Well done. What's the other 2 6-letter words then? Either A or something else. I don't know. Hey, man. Oh, damned. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Well, that's going to be it for today. We're not going to do it anymore now because we'll be logging off at 3. Ooh. Well done, Pips. Well done. Well done. Toe again. Top of the leaderboard, dude. Top of the leaderboard. Nice work. Nice work. Right, back to the game. Back to the game. Oh, yeah. B1. B1 or not to B1? Right, the TV. Okay, live World Championship snooker. Exit to watch. Because you have to watch an iPlayer. TV iPlayer. Do you have a TV license? Yes, I have a TV license. It just pops up the iPlayer page, right? And it's got the picture of Sean Murphy and Wu Yeezy. And it's like, it's got such a, I don't know, he's smiling, but it just looks, Sean Murphy, just, I don't know, it's just like somebody you want to, smack in the mouth, which is not right. You shouldn't want to think that. Oh, don't get me peanuts. Got me peanuts. Oh, look, I've got a thingamajig to it as well. A donut. Cool. Weezer. Let's hope not, because he looks like a twat. Correct. Got Pob I'm better than you. I know, right? I know, yeah. What's your crown? Yeah. If you're because you only get the crown if you're sub. Hey Mac, what can I do? I don't know how are you. That's it, buddy. How are you? That's fine, dude. That's fine. You know that. I know what it's like. Usual, yeah, I know. Well, good to see you, Matt. Good to see you. I know, I saw. Some basic bug fixes. What really is it be? Ooh. Wu Yi Zhu. Yeah, I've got the announcement thing you followed on my Discord. So it's like they post an update, I get a copy to my Discord. Wu Yiza. Okay. Wu Yiza. Like Giza. Wu Yiza. Okay, that's his name. Wu Yiza. I do things like foundation, star rupture, etc. There's 18 potential frames left. I think looking at Sean Murphy, he hasn't got a retching bitch face. He's got a resting smug face. If that makes sense. It's best at first of 13 then. Like that. 36 divided by 2. No, 18, isn't it? 18. First to 18. Not mass. So there's 35 frames in total. You add 1 to that, then half it. That gives you what you need to win. That's the way I look at it, work it out. What is an even number you have to get to? Right, no, it's always been, working it out. So I've come to the thing now. So 35 frames in total. You add 1 to that to give you 36. Divide that by 2, it gives you 18. So it's the first to 18. That's usually why I found out working out how many frames are. Or how, first to whatever frame. So if Wu gets all 8 frames today, he wins. It doesn't go to this evening. Still got to think. Still got donuts quick. Well, we've actually got 2 donuts to finish off today. Fucking shitty shot, wasn't it? A bit of an interest. You watch snooker on TV, and you just don't realise how big those tables actually are. Because the way the angle is of the camera, they don't look particularly big, but they're massive things in real life, aren't they? I think mahoosive pieces of wood and whatnot, and slate. Right, next.
On Valentine's night, under soft moonlight, we'll dance to the rhythm of our hearts tonight. Every moment's
Oh, nice.
a love so strong it'll never fade. With you in my arms, the world feels right. Forever begins on Valentine's.
Can I finish one by the other today?
The table set, the candles gleam. Your laughter's a song that fills my dreams. The way you smile takes my breath.
Yeah.
Like ours defies the test. Every word you say is poetry. Every
You know what this means, peeps? You know what this means?
I'm yours tonight. Your love feels divine. This night is ours, your heart and mine.
We'll wait for Valentine's night to finish first.
Valentine's night, under soft moonlight.
I'm getting some vibes.
Every moment's ours, a timeless serenade. A love so strong it'll never fade. With you in my arms, the world feels right.
We get two? No. Want to be an ammonia world.
Let's make this night one for
Oh, the book.
words and stories.
The stolen book.
Stars will write our story in the sky. A love eternal of you and I. No need for promises, no need for vows. Our hearts have spoken here and now. This Valentine's night, the start of
Forever.
a bond no force could ever sever. On Valentine's night, under soft moonlight, we'll dance to the rhythm of our hearts tonight. Every moment's ours, a timeless serenade.
I think we've definitely got one Earth-like. We may potentially have two.
Birthday, with you in my arms, the world feels right. Forever began on Valentine's night.
I think we might have two peeps, potentially.
The night's still young,
Two Earth-likes.
a love so sweet, a song unsung.
Am I building the anticipation?
No matter what the years may take our lives.
Do you think we could have had two Earth-likes in one system? Do you? Do you think we'd have two? Two? Shall we? Alright, you ready? Are you ready? Get the music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Get the music. I'm getting some vibes. Bow, 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 bow. Boom, boom, boom. Double Earth-likes. That it seems.
Yeah.
They're not binary though. So.
Yeah.
I'm getting some vibes. We've got to do 6, 7, 8. We found it.
And a turning light. Easy. Distant world, a distant star. We've come so far. Beyond the plan. I'm getting some vibes. Now we're free, this earth like world belongs to me. Get some vibes. There you go. 2 Earthflags, people. 2 Earthflags in one system. Now, the vibes aren't there. But the helium is 25.9. So it's on... I know what Matt would say, and I know Lex would say. They would say, beam the boxel. I know they would. But I'm not. Not yet. We've got 2 Earthlights, and the average system value is 3.6. We're going to do boxel, baby, boxel time. Right, 7 and 8, which are both Earthlights. We'll go down to the B's, the BBs. What are we on now then? That's 260. 260. Dub is done. Right to boxel. I'm a cool down tea. I need a drink. Got a donut tweet as well. Well, I wasn't expecting to find an Earthlight today, let alone 2 Earthlights. Oh, that's why Charles got a grid penalty, a drive-through penalty. Because the damage he took from the car, he'd have to track on several occasions without a justifiable reason. Because he'd have to track several times for no justifiable reason,
Other than the fact that he pranked his car, we got a penalty.
Steady and sure.
So here.
All is pride. In the galaxy's lanes, it's the ship you ride.
Which is fair enough. Looks like first frame goes to Sean. Or not. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba.
There's crinkles with messages I'm not ready to. And then sits there like a moment.
Oh dear. Yeah, so he didn't get the frame. He's not yet anyway. Yeah, let's put who they a snooker. Interesting.
I feel the distance in every delayed reply. I hear the truth in the silence between our words.
Who's fancies a bit medieval blacksmithing later tonight then? Ooh, that's not good. Ooh. But I don't know if you could cut it in though. Really? Now I might be biased here. I might be a bit biased, possibly. But listening to my tunes that I create, I don't think they sound that bad compared to like you know human-made music out there. Obviously, I'm not going to you know I don't class myself as being great or anything else, but I don't think they sound bad, do they? Oh, I think. I don't think they sound terrible. I've heard actual human-made music. It sounds, absolutely rubbish. Also, put a bit of care into mine. Right, number 2. We're going to do this system and we're going to box.
I feel the distance in every delayed reply.
Did you have to shot on there? I think my stuff sounds that bad actually. That might be a little bit biased, but let me back. We could do 2, 3, and 4. What's the bio in here? Oh, that's a good shot, that is. That's a very good shot from the Who. Oh, hit it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. He's still a bit hot, but drinkable. Not burning my tongue much. Is it going to hit me go behind the brown? Can I go behind the brown? No, I didn't want enough. Did that feel again? I've put him to sleep again, haven't I? Ooh, that was a good shot. That was a very good shot. I'll say that. Although, his position play is not very good. I'm going to go for now. Let's put him in a humbling of a snooker. No, there's that. That's why I quite like that Snooker 900 format. Snooker 900 basically gets rid of all the safety play. You've got to be more aggressive with your play. Because each frame only lasts 15 minutes. And you're on a shot clock. That's very fast, rhythmic snooker. You can't sit there, ooh, should I do this, should I do that? You've got to think, okay, you've got to be on the ball all the time with it. You'll score the same way, just the frames are fixed length in times. Well, you have to adjust how you play your play style. Hey Joe, good day dude. Hello and how are you? Are you good? Are you well? Nice to see you. Nice. Big Joel's here, everybody. Big Joel is in the house. And yes, you must be at work by now then. Unless you've got a day off, I don't know. Gonna do it again. Oh, what a shot. Oh, that was a good shot though. Doing well? Yeah, I'm doing. I'm doing. Could be better. Or could be worse. We're gonna be dead. You know. That's how you're doing good, dude. You've got snooker on the other monitor. Then going, okay. It's now a Chinese player. It's his first time at the World Snooker Tournament. And he's in the final. So even if he loses, he's still won in my book. Oh. Well, I think you can see that. It's the World Snooker Championship at the Crucible in England. Maximum of 18 frames left to play. And I found 2 earthquakes today. I found 2 earthquakes in the system. Too far away, damn it, gent. So it's good. I also have donuts to eat as well. Still needed 2. Another fail. I don't know if any more of those. Anyway, sir. Oh, somebody's got a donut to eat. Donut. Although argue about the position of the ball now. Well. Well, I treated myself yesterday between jam and donuts, and I've got 2 left for today. Come on, kid. Finished. Do it again. We could keep doing this until you get yourself points to wow. Ba 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 ba. How many times do you play the same shot before you try something different? It's mainly going to be after the match. There's a 27 plus the 8, which is 35. So he's still not safe. Will he concede the match? Oh, that's what I need to do, yeah. Wrong thing. Let's go into boxels. We need no one. Don't want that one, I want the other one. I knew I was going for one. Refresh. You can't boxel. Go. Save and start. And to here. We want to do 2 things. We want to go to fastest, and we want to clear the route. No idea how many systems are in this boxel, but we'll still check. I know there's at least 511. $700. Okay. Okay, we've got 721, which will be 722 in total. Okay. Okay. We'll go to that one first. Bang. Oh. It's foul after foul after foul. Hey Joe, cheers for being on YouTube, buddy. Much appreciated. Just do this donut pocket. What is he going to give up? Why didn't you do that in the first bloody place? Are you not advanced enough to do a stream? Just need something called restream.io, Joe. There's all the hard work for you. The only slight problem is you've got to keep up 2 chats, although that's assuming you get chats. So it's not difficult to do, it's just whether or not you actually get people chatting. But with Restream, when you do upload OBS, you get a dock, which has got like a combined chat, so you can actually see both chats. With Twitch, you can't show chats from other streaming services on Twitch in any way, shape or form. So whilst you can do combined chats, Twitch won't let you do it. They let you do stream, but you can't do thingamajig anymore. What do we have? Firewires. Yeah, not a lot. Because it won't have a scepter. I'm in the Mandalay. I'm in my beautiful Mandalay.
To win the fight.
Yeah, Sean's won this one. Oh, have you not really? Oh, okay. Oh, she's awesome, the Maddie. She's absolutely wunderbar. Going up. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, I'm just finishing off a donut. Do.
In the dark space where the stars align, there's a little ship that's feeling fine. It's got a budget price, but it's also bold. The atlas got a story just waiting to be told. With its humble stars
Oh, that pizza's about drinkable. I've got sugary fingers. Right, so apologise for that, but I need to eat my donut. Oh, right. Oh, now. Oh. Oh. Right, what have we got in here? I'm getting some vibes. That's it, everybody. Have a good one. Take care. I'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for popping this cello. Get vibes, people. Get vibes. Oh, Alexa's back. Missed 2 earthquakes, Alexa. No, what he's knowing how she's taking a break. What he's knowing he's taking a break. Been it. I ain't been it. Yeah, choose the music. I'm getting some vibes.
Shifting through the endless void, searching for the world we like. Every star a distant dream, but future brighter than it seems.
Yeah.
Wander endlessly till we find
A good mystery.
Yeah. I'm getting some vibes.
a place where life can thrive. Let's go, we made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it.
Ascending light in the dark of endless night. Relief like fire burns inside. A perfect heart that can't be denied. Let's go here to stay. The wonders of this world set free. The wonders of
Wonders of this world set free.
distant world, a distant
This is far, we come so far, we come so far.
we're searching, here we stand, exploring space beyond the plan. Yeah. Void through the space, chasing life in every trace. A world like home so far away, but now it's here for us today. The search was long, but now we see a place of hope and mystery.
What? It's our vibe.
Thanks for vibes, found a place where life can thrive. Let's go, we made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear.
This system is worth. Oh, well, it's that. Yeah, average system, but it's 4. That's pretty damn good.
Relief like fire burns inside. A perfect heart that can't be denied. Let's go here to stay. The wonders of this world set free. Now we're rocking, yeah, we're free. This earth-like world belongs to me. Let's go, let's fly away. It's a brand new day.
Oh, it's 7/8. It's a moon. Yeah, fuck, it's a moon. We've got 1 in 3. The Earthfucks are 1 in 4, and the Earthfucks are the World's 1 in 3. So out of 12 systems. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's no moon. Yes. Right. We have got to do.
Lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time.
Lemon or lime. Ooh. That was timing. Thank you for the gigantic earthquake. Thank you, dear. Thank you much indeed. Right, is it going to be a lemon or is it going to be a lime? Oh, bitties as well. Thank you for the bitties. Much appreciated, my dears. Much appreciated. Okay, we've got to do 7A, which is the moon. The moon. T's are closest, so we've got to do 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll do those first then. Well, Wu can't win today. He'll have to win tonight. You're going to win. Cheers for the bits. Cheers for the bitty bits. Much appreciated. But I ain't been in this box for any time soon. 722 systems at an average of 4 million a system. I'm having that, thank you very much. Someone been doing tactical voting. Just see that, bud. Ooh. I've put the blue amongst the reds. Right, I'm going to take a quick break. You know, the score, Lou, Poo, maybe a brew, back in minute or 2. Returned. We shall find out in a minute whether it was a lemon or was it a lime. Who will be a winner? Who will be losers? Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. Go in hell. Was it a lemon? Was it a lemon? Let's have a look and see who did what. Okay. Well, it was a lemon. Well done if you picked lemon. Congratulations if you picked lime.
someone's happy. Tim Man's happy as well. Yay!
To the life of a spacefaring man.
What do you think of the first frame then, Tin? That snooker, eh? Oh, that was a corker. He's going to try to plant, is he? Wow. Bit brave. Worked though. $25 points he gave away, didn't he? 25. Mental. We've got to go for the green, hasn't he? Or the brown. I think you're watching this snooker as well, Tin. Unified. Oh, I didn't get the earth like. Oh, bugger. Oh, no, I'm not doing it, am I? Yeah, I thought you were, yeah. Oh, because it was going for the chain might go for the sea first. I was saying earlier, me and Toe, that Sean Murphy just looks, he's got one of those faces that you just want to, you know, punch. A perpetual smug grin on his face. Maybe that's just, you know, I don't know, reading this something that isn't there. Great to see Wu win. Uncle White said that about Michael Howard. He's kind of afraid to go into the punch. I'd rather Murphy win it because that other looks like he could be a cocky little shit if he won it. Don't know. You know, he looks quite reserved, really. Who knows? He could be cocky. He may not be. He may not be cocky. You never know, do you? You never know. They might surprise you. The way you go at the moment, it sure looks like you're going to get the next couple of frames. But it looks like he's playing better. It'll be 4 or 5 we can go to the Earth like we did about 4 systems or something stupid. It's crazy. Maybe less. Okay, let's do 5 next 5, which is close by, so that's how going. Well, one of them's going to win it, that's for sure. All we know is it can't be decided this afternoon. It's going to have to go to the evening session.
I'm chasing forms that fade away.
Fade away.
Twilight grip, they fade to gray. I reach for what I cannot hold. So near, so far.
Well, we had a good team. Got a good boxel team. We got a good boxel. Worth lots of credits. We had 3 Earth likes. So if you count the 2 we got, that means we're at 1 in 6 on it. We've got a 1 in 6 average. 1 in 6. There's 12 systems, and we found 1 Earth like in effect because the first 2 Matt says doesn't count. Or the first ones you find don't count. So you know, we've got a 1 in 6 average, which is pretty darn good. I am not been in it. If you're still here, Alexa, my dears. I know 2 frames on the trot. Yeah. Well, look what John Higgins did against Ronnie. 6 frames on the trot, and then went on to win the match. So it's doable. I mean, technically, there's no thing to say that Sean Murphy can't win the next day or 8 frames this session. So I put him on still from what, 15 frames? We just need 3 more. He's ahead. Yeah, Wu can't win now anyway. That's not unless he's got loads of sneakers. There's another clean up by Sean. That'll do. If he doesn't put this one, he's still done. Oh, what was it early? Yeah, so the frame to Sean. Way too early. Way too early. Even Stevens, isn't it? Even Stevens. I'm gonna overshoot, aren't I? Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Now, was there for this medieval craft thingamajiggy? A thingamajiggy. A press kit or anything, maybe. Where's the press cap? There's a press pack. There's a press pack. I can get the press pack. I can get the press pack. How to open full release box? Okay. I want that one. I want that one. Snip in one file. Snip in one file. So this evening I'm going to do a new game called a Medieval Crafter Blacksmith. New game tonight. Let the ancestral might ring true at every hit. Master the Forge, immerse yourself in the art of blacksmithing, for mining ore to crafting exquisite items. Perfect your skills to create legendary weapons and armor as a dwarfen blacksmith. Hi-ho! Diverse crafting. Craft a wide range of items from swords and armor to horseshoes and enchanted trinkets. Fulfill orders from an array of unique customers. It might be a pile of poo, it might be the next best thing. Who knows? Recruit heroes and send them on epic quests for loot and profit. Okay. Become a legend. Rise through the ranks and earn a reputation as the realm's premier blacksmith. Your creations will be known and revered across the land. Or so you say. Dun, dee, 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 dun. Do, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm going to give that class for a few hours. See how it goes. If I enjoy it, we'll do a bit longer. If I don't, I'll call it a day early. But you've got to try new things, haven't you? You've got to try new things, otherwise you're never going to know. Never, ever, ever going to know. Now, I wonder who else is going to be streaming later today when we call it a day, which means about 55 minutes. Are only going to be the hatch on? There's very few Elite Dangerous streamers at the moment, aren't there? Well, you'd be happy to know, Tin, Radio Wexler has only got one viewer. All their viewers have disappeared. Maybe all the bots have been killed. Right, next system, Bruce. No, not that. Well, I know exactly, but hey, it's better than having all the ones that they did have. Isn't it? Better than they did have. Oh, we got a double pot. Hang on, okay, so if you pot 2 reds off of 1 ball, that's not a foul or anything, is it? And what if we just potted 2 reds? That's not a foul, is it? Obviously not. So Luke's coming out and thinks he can sponge customers. Yeah, but obviously he didn't, so ha. Widely. Now if you'd potted a colour as well, then it would have been a foul, wouldn't it? Yeah, just have that pot on. At least have that pot on, maybe. Maybe. If we potted a red and a colour, I don't know. They may well have done. They may well have done. I know someone did a nice 3-ball plant the other day, but I don't know if they potted 3 reds. I don't know. I'll get some go-go juice. We're getting a bit low. I've got to do the songs to the other new ships, haven't I? Haven't got around to it.
The DBX will carry you wherever you roam. With everything set, the course is clear. This ship is made for those who pioneer.
I did an album for Ninja, Ninja Space Unicorn. All of her songs that she'd had, I made for her. I've uploaded as an album, including all like the alternate versions and whatnot. 25 tracks. 25 tracks in total. An hour 37 minutes of music. What are we doing on the averages? Still 3.9 on average. Like the cover I made as well, which is cool. Whether anyone listened to it, I don't know. But chat wanted them on, as an album. So chat actually wanted them. Endless night. Night. Just out of dreams. Did he put that red there down the side? Wait a minute. But I don't know. Someone might have put in the 3 reds the other day. Honestly, don't know.
get this one. Stories told. Wonders of this starry expanse. Oh, what's he going to go for? Oh, what a shot that was. Oh, that was a good shot. That was a rattler, but it went in. What's he going to go for now? The green? As long as the colour doesn't go with the red, it's not a foul. Okay, cool. Let's go for the blue. But he needs to win a frame. Get himself back on the, you know, confidence back up. Any marks? Your story's told. The wonders of this starry expanse. Down, 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 down. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da. What we've got in here? Another back. What about if you potted, say you went for like the black and you potted the black and you also potted the pink at the same time? Would that be a foul, wouldn't it? I guess there must be a foul. Is it? Don't know. The wonders of this starry expanse. I suppose it could happen, couldn't it? And if you put a colour and then you also put a red, would that be a foul? Curious. You must be able to think of these things, surely. I mean, whilst it might be incredibly unlikely for something like that to happen, it's not impossible for it to happen. Down. Oh yeah. Well, next. Next. Boom. Down. What we're looking at, I want to jump. Do we not do a plot route? Oh dear. What is what's good for? Hey, what? Reported for what good it won't do. Oh, you mean Vaxler thingy-jiggy? Yeah. I don't care. They don't seem to care. Right, jump up. I reported a number of times. Like they need people by lots of people, and Twitch just don't seem to care. Well, that's that done for later. Because there's lots of people watching it, they get ad revenue. So what do they care? Sorry about that guy, just takes an absolute piss. Yeah, I know, yeah. Oh, I know, I agree. But what can you do? What can you do? You can be portable day long. If Twitch doesn't care, then I agree with you. I do agree. Don't be sorry about it. Not the slightest. If the platform doesn't give a toss. There isn't, no, because you can do Twitch and A to make multiple accounts. I can make. I'm sure there's a thing. I don't know where it is now. Hang on, see if I can find where it was. I'm sure there's a thing on the Twitch thingy where it lets you make another account from your Twitch account, as it were. Only if you try and do like a ban invasion, that's when it's a no-no. There we go. This is actually from Twitch themselves. Right, this is actually from Twitch. On the Twitch help page. It's, loads. PC's going mental again. The hard drive being caved by something, I don't know what. This percentage is like, 16%, but yet the hard drive is just going mental. Anyway, create an account on Twitch today to distract blah blah blah. Okay. Creating additional Twitch accounts. Additional Twitch accounts can be created any time, granted you adhere to the terms of service and community guidelines. I do not want to talk to somebody. Go away. When verifying the email address on your account, additional creations of accounts with that email address become disabled to prevent abusive behaviour against you. If you have a verified email on your account, click Enable Additional Account Creation in your settings to create additional Twitch accounts. Turn this on later to register a single additional account. So you can make a second additional account from your main Twitch account. Only the one though. Only the one. But you could, yes, you're making additional accounts for band evasion, then that's a no-no, obviously. This Star Guy's got 2 accounts and he's a partner. Twitch partner, so. Another streamer's got 2 accounts and she's partnered with Twitch. Someone's doing stupid, superstitious nonsense in Formula 1 now. The last time a Mercedes driver had exactly 100 points after 4 GPs, Max Verstappen won the next race after this happened, as it shows an accident between 2 Mercedes. Kimi Antonelli has exactly 100 points after the first Grand Prix of 2026. And so what? I'm sure there's some other bollocksy things you could come up with to say, well, when so-and-so had so-and-so, then this happened, No. Stupid, superstitious bollocks. Oh, we've got to go to B3. Da-dee-da-da. Right anyway at the moment, Tim, because no one watches Elite Dangerous streams, or hardly anybody plays it now. So dead stream game, innit? Dead stream game. Go fish. When I've only got a bullet in the head, you died. And really, so did JFK. I know, right? I know. Yeah. Well, when they were both shot, they died. You know, I don't know where Lincoln was shot. I know he was shot in the theatre, but I don't know where his body was shot. But they both died from gunshot wounds. The gunshots proved to be fatal. Stupid, isn't it? You know, oh, because this thing happened. You know, no, just no. They have to die. Ba 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 ba. What's the saying? Come up, the earth is flat. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. So I got you there. I got you. They got you there. On a flat earth, the sun never rises. It just moves further away. On a flat earth, the sun can never rise because there's nowhere for it to rise because it just circles around and gets smaller. There you go. So I got you there. Haha, got you. You don't know your flat earth. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what they claim. They claim that it doesn't set, it circles around or it gets smaller and bigger. I know. Yeah. I've watched enough Creaky Blinder and Sideman Dan now. You know, yeah. I mean, some of them claim that it's like, you know, the sun is just a plasma light up in the sky, or it's not 93 million miles away. It's like 35 miles away, or something stupid. Well, some of them do it because they can make money. They do it because they make money from it, from YouTube ads or books or whatever, you know. Instagram or TikTok or whatever, enough people watch their content that they make enough money to live on, or they write books or do talks or whatever, shows. But whatever it is, they make money from grifting. They don't believe it's a grift, but there are people out there who do genuinely believe it, which is rather sad and scary. And that's another one for Murphy. I mean, like CC, Chris from Westchester County, New York, he believes it. I don't think anybody can act that well. There's a few on there that like do Instagram or TikTok that I don't think believe it. I think they do it because they can make cash out of it. Has he got a chance? We've got a chance, maybe. All square again, yeah, indeed, all square again, yeah. Well, as I said, everybody's wrong. The Earth is banana shaped. Oh, the race. Yeah, all square now, all square. 10-10. The Crucible, 40 golden years. Watch now on iPlayer. Well, it could be. It could be Thargoid shaped. You never know. A lot of them say space isn't real. Space is fake. There's just this ether above the Earth. Rockets don't go into orbit. They crash in the Bermuda Triangle. Because rockets don't go straight up, space is fake. I shit you not. Because a rocket doesn't go straight up, in their minds, that means space is fake, because surely a rocket wouldn't go straight up to get into space. Yes, it is on the back of the Great Arturian, yes, indeed. And when people explain that, rockets curve to follow the shape of the Earth and get a gravity assist, and it's easier and uses less fuel to use a parabolic arc to get into space because you need to go fast to stay in orbit. They can't comprehend that. That doesn't make sense to them. That's stupid. That's fake. Rocket's supposed to go straight up. That's their mentality. They know jack shit about rocket. Oh, of course they do. Of course they know jack shit about it. They come up with word salads. That's the thing. Either they genuinely don't understand physics, or want to understand physics, or they're grifting. It's one of those two things. Yes. So no. The Discworld sits on the back of 4 giant elephants, who then stand on the back of the great turtle I chew in. No, they don't do it. No, they don't. No, they don't. That's the whole point. But the flat earthers say they should go straight up. Because they don't understand physics. Or they don't want to understand physics. It's more efficient and uses less fuel to go on a parabolic arc. Yeah, the Discworld's on the back of the elephants and the elephant's on the back of the turtle. Because occasionally some of the elephants have to lift a leg up to let a comet pass through, or the sun pass through. It's turtles all the way down. Although there was 5 elephants, but one of them crashed onto the Discworld, which we get the fat reserves in Imberwald. I've got a bio in here. Bio, do we have anything vaguely interesting? Ooh, potential tectonic high on B6. How far away is B6? That's the question. Have a quick look. We can have a quick look. Well, I once heard an argument that when you look at the horizon, it's all flat. There's no sphere right there. You know the horizon, that thing that drops in because it isn't flat. Yeah, exactly. But because the Earth is so massively big compared to us, because you can't see the curvature at sea level, there's no curvature. Everything's flat. Yeah, they can't comprehend how, because what they say is if you soak a tennis ball in water and then spin it really, really fast, all the water flies off. Therefore, the Earth can't be a sphere. It has to be flat because water wouldn't stick to a sphere. And you say, well, yes, it does, because gravity pulls everything towards the centre, including the water. So the water conforms to the surface of the Earth, which is a sphere. And because everything's being pulled to the centre of the Earth, that's why it stays the way it is. Yeah. On a local level, everything's flat. But as you get bigger and bigger, you get the curvature. But they can't comprehend the fact that gravity is this force that can pull everything down. The more mass you have, the stronger the gravitational pull. Because they go, well, gravity's so weak, a gust of wind can move a feather. Not realising that a feather has very little mass, therefore gravity has very little effect on it. You don't see a gust of wind knocking an elephant over, do you? Unless it's in a hurricane, obviously, but you know what I mean. A gentle breeze can easily move, seeds or, feathers, but it won't rock an elephant. I know, Dex. I know, dude. I know. And then one of them's got this mantra called level, flat is level, or level is flat, one of those two. But yeah, they're just, as I say, they're either grifting or they are idiots. One of those two. If they're grifting, they're clever because they're making money out of people's gullibility. You can't see that red. Although you might be able to, maybe, if you put a bit of a swerve on it, but you won't do. So, I mean, some of them who genuinely believe it, the mental gymnastics they have to go through is insane. Absolutely insane. If you want to watch some really good debunks, I would recommend Sci, as in sci-fi, SCI Man Dan, and Creaky Blinder, as well as Professor Dave. They're all really, really good debunkers of the old flat earthers. On the road, on the road. There may be a Tectonica CC, so. And there isn't, so. Because they sound confident and they use big words, people believe them. The Artemis launched recently in April. A lot of them are going, oh, well, yeah, launching a rocket on April the 1st. Great one, NASA. You know, how obvious. Duh. Either conveniently realising or conveniently forgetting that there were 2 scheduled launches for Artemis 2 in February and March, which were both delayed due to technical reasons and safety reasons. So April the 1st was the next launch window where all the conditions were favourable. It had nothing to do with it being April Fool Day, which for the most people they wouldn't even think about it nowadays. But because they're flat earthers and moon hoax deniers or moon landing deniers or whatever, it's April the 1st means it's all a joke, and it's all fake, isn't it? Fake. Some of them have even come out and said that the rocket was a helium balloon. A helium balloon. If that doesn't make you wash out, I don't know what will. They on the launch footage, they showed the engines with these gaiters on them to protect them from the temperatures and whatnot, and space. And because they moved, that makes the whole rocket fake. Oh, nice shot, kid. Shame you haven't got a colour. And when the Artemis 2 launched, the safety buckets that were there for the crew and or the technicians who might have been working on the rocket dropped off and went back down to safety. And because of, you can see that they now claiming that it was all fake. The astronauts weren't in the rocket; they went in the escape mechanism. Well, you know, I live by the belief that we should just know it. So no, that unfortunately it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. No, if they come out and they still bother you. Oh, nice. So yeah, so because the it's got a particular name, but it's emergency escape system. Because that automatically releases when the rocket takes off to save it from being, incinerated by intense heat. That proves that the rocket was fake. The astronauts never went up into space. That the rocket itself just went over into the Bermuda Triangle. Because these people think they know everything about physics, but they clearly know nothing about physics. That would have been a good shot, Sean, but you missed. They've critiqued all the imagery taken from Artemis 2 on the way to and from the moon. Why is there not continuous 4K high definition footage? Because there's only so much bandwidth available to send information back. 4K stream requires a huge amount of bandwidth, which they didn't have available. Because they had to make account for things like weight and supplies for the actual astronauts. I've got nothing fun either. We'll go to 60 systems. If you don't get anything, we'll move on. So, talking of which, has there been a Creaky Blind over the weekend? Maybe. What we should do is take off all the warning labels. Oh, a new one from Mini Minuteman. Arctic Pyramid debunked. Well, I'll be watching that at some point. Oh, Creaky Blinder. What a cool dude he is. Creaky. Oh, Creaky. Creaky Blinder. I know Simon Dan's gone back to doing Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays and Saturdays. But, Creek hasn't done one. No, Creek hasn't done one. Oh well. I've got a Milo to watch later, or tomorrow. Because I'll be streaming again later tonight. Because I'm going to call it a day at 3. And then I will be back at 5 with a new game, a medieval crafting blacksmith game, for a little while, about an hour, a couple of hours or two. So you come back to later tonight, peeps. We've got more Toad streams. Whoop, whoop. Arctic Pyramid debunked. Really? So people who believe any bullshit. Some people who believe that I'm a competent pro streamer, but you know, who's entertaining, engaging, and witty and enigmatic. Bow, ba, bow, ba, da, ba, bow. I think I'm going to do Last Caretaker tomorrow, and then Timberborn Wednesday, and then Elite Dangerous Friday, and then Windrose Saturday. Okay, I need to do 5 and 6, 5 and 6, 5 and 6, 5 and 6. 5 and 6, 6 and 5, 5 and 6. Do, 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 do. We'll have it on there. We're still doing good for the old boxel, though. Oh, crack it, it's dropped down to 2.9. Jesus Christ, it was 4 million a minute ago. Holy fuckballs, Batman. Oh well. But it may end up being a shitty boxel, I don't know. But when you get 3 Earthrights within 2 systems, you're going to do the boxel. Or at least try to do the boxel anyway. Someone send hatch gas mask links. I couldn't resist to reply. Wait, what? What? I'm not watching him, so. I was watching the sticker. Who's he talking about? Hey, what? Who's he talking about? Oh, Pave, yeah. Oh, Pave, yeah, because he got kicked out of his place. Right, last of today's lemon or limes.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time.
Lemon or lime, lemon or lime. Will it be a lemon? Will it be a lime? Stay tuned to find out, because you won't know if it disappear. The darkest night. Are they already? No, it shouldn't be. No, I didn't close that, do I? Oh. Am I getting him? There you go. Must we get the wrong button by mistake, but anyway. There you go, it's now open, it's now open. So, apologies. Must have hit the wrong, another button by mistake. Well, there's nobody else streaming Elite Dangerous other than Hatch that I want to raid, so. There must were other people to raid, so. I mean, Cass is doing Graveyard Keeper, but, you know. I'll raid Cass and everyone will disappear. There you go, I know, Eager Beaver. Yeah, I can't see him. I can see him. You know, losing quite. I can quite easily see this kid losing. To lose 3 frames on the trot, that's got to be knocking your confidence somewhat. And to give 25 points away in 1 frame on snookers. So even if Shaw misses now, he's won another way. That's 4 in a row he's won. Isn't it? No, hang on. Yeah, 4. Yeah, 4. Four was it? Yes, yeah, but that happens though to players, doesn't it? One session they could be on the ball, as it were, and in the next session they've completely lost it. Happens to them all, even the best. If you get the company sit down with confidence and you do what Sean's doing, what John Higgins did, you're going to win. Right, I'm going to take a minute break. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere, please.
I've returned. Baby, she didn't look as happy as you just still at Bang and Brace got to come and do the job for you. You right there, Tin. Welcome back to you, buddy. Tarbuck. I suppose you want to know, didn't you? Was it a lemon? Was it a lime? Well, with all the excitement, I might have forgotten. Well, Toe, you were lucky, because it was a lime. You didn't lose. No one else went lime. You kept your points. You did indeed. Because there's no one there to take them, so... Of course, I just don't rate anybody. I could do that maybe. What is an option? Yeah, so I'll do 60 systems of this boxel. About a third of the way through, and if we don't get anything, then we'll move on. If we don't get any more artifacts by 60, we shall move on because the average system value drops as well. The average system value stayed high, I'll stay now. Other on the mid-session break. Ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-boom. I'm going to call it a day in a minute. Go do dinner a bit early. Come back and do another evening stream at 5 with Master Medieval Crafter Blacksmith. Got to give it a go, haven't you? 2 and 2A, okay. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. So Milo, Antarctic Pyramid debunked. Why have you got a picture of the alien Mark Zuckerberg on there? Google debunkers. Today we are finally going to talk about this stupid Antarctic Pyramid conspiracy. This thing has haunted me for years, and I think it's finally time we let it to rest. Join me as we rip apart what little of the conspiracy there is and break it once and for all. Okay. Video is 16 hours old. It's nearly got 500,000 views. Crazy. Feeling weird for me today, knowing that I'll be breath things to do this evening. Why's that? Why is that, dude? Why have you got nothing to do this evenings? Feeling weird for me today, knowing that I'll be breath things to do this evening. Why's that? Why have you got nothing to do this evenings?
Happy Star Trek Day to you too, Armour. Happy Star Trek Day to you too. Oh, you take the week off? Oh, okay. Because they're worth a lot of money and they're relatively rare, Mala. So an Earth-like world, if you're the first person to discover/map it, is worth over 4 million credits. And they're rare. They're very rare, you know, galaxy-wide. For example, I have discovered 133,000 planets exactly. And out of those, only 261 have been Earth-likes. I found more ammonia worlds than Earth-like worlds. Earth-like worlds. We live on Earth, you know. So why wouldn't you want to find more Earth-like worlds? Yeah. You take the week off. Oh, okay. Well, have a nice week off. You can come and watch me tonight. Yay! Come watch me. I'll keep you kissing today. For a few hours. That way, your points will be safe because we won't be doing them on the line tonight. Cool, cheers, buddy. Thank you. That's why I like your Finding Earthlight so much, because A, they're really rare, and B, they're worth a lot of credits. And today, including the exobiology, I've made potentially around about 166 million credits, give or take, if I was to steal the data and turn it on and get a first log and stuff. So, if I got a first log, it'd be more than that because I did the bio to be worth more. So, your birthrights are worth a small fortune. Not as much as exobiology. Oh, did you? Oh, nice one, buddy. Nice one. What, you just stumbled across it randomly? Yeah, cool. Awesome. That is awesome. Oh, one of those ones. Gotcha. Still must have shown up on the galaxy map that you'd been there before, though. What are your bookmarks? Oh, okay. I've got some of those. No idea what ones they are because I didn't mark them because it's been a stream. You don't want people to see what you got, do you? Let's have a look, see what's in this last system, and then we'll go raid hatch because there's nobody else to raid. So Rocky terraformable body is worth 1.9 million if you're the first person to, you know, sell the data, or the HMC is worth 2.7 in this case. That's why terraformables are worth a lot of cash, as are water worlds, ammonia worlds, and earthlights. Yeah, at some point I'm going to do a bookmark tour. Go around all my bookmarks and work out why I bookmark them, and if I can't work out why I bookmark them, unbookmark them. Should we leave it there? Yeah, we'll leave it there. Fuck it. Can't be asked. Let's have a quick look just in case there's anybody else on that's worth a raid. Doubt it. Hardly anyone seems to stream Elite nowadays. Even the Elite Dangerous partners don't stream Elite Dangerous anymore. Drops? Yeah, I don't know what drops is like, so. There go, raid hatch. No one else really worth raiding, to be honest. Yeah, Diana's on, I guess. I don't know how chatty is Diana. Didn't really watch Diana much, to be honest. If I raid someone, I want them to be relatively chatty, you know what I mean? And Diana does seem to be very chatty. Being a noob, but flew into a 3.4G world yesterday. Yep. Yes, exactly. Yeah. You will. Yeah, what happened? Yes. Although first footfall, other than giving you an in-game, first footfall, it doesn't give you any monetary value, as we said earlier. So. Yeah, well, she's not exactly talking much, is she, old Diana? She's pretty darn silent. So... watch her a few minutes and there's complete silence. So I think no. Actually, normally comes out with loads of nonsense like me, but at least it's talking. I mean, it'd be nice if there's more people streaming it, but there's not. So anyway, wasn't much happening today. So right, let's go do that. We had some bits of Alexa. We had a new follow. We had a couple of raids from Pronghorn and Hills. We had resub from Sonic Saber. We had perhaps a bit of Alexa. We had some cheers from Alexa too. So yeah, thanks people for coming along today. You lovely, wonderful bunch. I'll be back at 5 with another game. So don't go far because we'll be on later. We'll be on later with medieval crafter blacksmith. But yeah, so just in time. Yes. Yeah, just done your time. But I'll be back in 2 hours, dude. I'll be back in 2 hours with that blacksmithing game. Yeah. So have a great one. Thanks again for popping in. If I don't see you tonight, I'll see you tomorrow's. Yeah, where we're going to be doing The Last Caretaker. Tomorrow, Last Caretaker. Yeah. So anyway, I'll catch you peeps later. Take care. Toodles.